One non-prosecution. Non-prosecution.
Mention on Monday. Yes. Call the list.
State respondents.
Item number 1. The petitioner has come at instance under. The matter relates to granting of notional benefit. Well, thoroughly, your lordship a similar order. I mentioned that there are more than one petitioner. Since your lordship has directed that to withdraw, that is,
And file separate writ petitions. So you want to withdraw it.
I want to withdraw with liberty to file
File
a
it.
or minor since both sides are attending.
Issue. At the time of call, learned advocate representing the petitioner prays leave to withdraw the writ petition with learned advocate representing the petitioners prays leave to withdraw the writ petition with liberty to file afresh on self-same cause of action. Next paragraph, state respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph, in view of efforts and submission made on behalf of the petitioners, writ petition stands dismissed as withdrawn with leave to file afresh on self-same cause of action with better particulars. Parties to act on server copy of the order duly downloaded from the official website of this court. Enter your evidence. Respondents are represented, state respondents are represented by learned. Yes.
Grateful.
Item number 2.
I am for the respondent number 11. Is the APG opposition.
Where is the order? Interim order.
14 November 2024, your lordship passed interim order. Modified the interim order passed earlier and
November 2024, 14 November.
14 November.
Just a minute. Yes.
You reply this. Fine. আমি অপোজিশন দিয়েছিলাম তুমি দাওনি কেন সেটা আমাকে আমি শুনতে পাচ্ছি আর যদি ফাইল করে বলে কেউ আছে
Issue.
Was further extended by Justice Basu on 5th of February 2025. And the rest till end of.
Well, I am suffering an interim order in this matter. I am the selected assistant headmaster. Yes, I am
What selected? You stood third. You stood third.
First and second are disqualified.
Yes. No, second. Why second will be disqualified? Let it be decided on affidavit. Mr. Bhattacharya.
Affidavit is already been filed.
Third candidate in the pen.
Second has been disqualified by the OTL mode that he obtained the order.
That is decided by the DI. Let us
It is
see.
decided by the government of West
Yes,
Bengal. Director of School Education also will not have passed an order.
Who says that the OTL mode qualification is not a valid
That is stipulated.
That is the subject matter of challenge.
Conditions
I have
stipulated
passed
therein.
elaborate order.
Otherwise, the post cannot be filled up.
matter has come up under the heading to be mentioned for extension of interim order. Stop. Parties are represented by learned advocates. Today, stop. Interim order passed on 14th November 2024 and which was extended video order dated 5th February 2025 by a coordinate bench stands extended. Till 30th June 2025 or until further order, whichever is earlier. Have you exchanged affidavits?
I have given the opposition, they have not given any reply.
File your reply.
My reply is ready, my lord. I shall file that tomorrow.
Today you are filing affidavit in opposition.
Opposition served on them
Already.
in time.
Today you are filing in
Yes, yes, yes.
Actor line at court. Affidavit in opposition filed on behalf of the respondent number 11 is taken on record. Time to file affidavit in opposition, affidavit in reply by the petitioner stands extended by 2 weeks.
But I have not reached well in the meantime. I'll file the affidavit.
In the meantime, state respondents shall also be at liberty to next paragraph. As prayed for on sentence bolo to prothom theke extension. Affidavit in opposition filed on behalf of the respondent number 11 is taken on record. Paketa kete dao. Mr. Chattopadhyay, learned additional government period, appears for the state respondents has prayed for extension of time to file affidavit in opposition. Stop. Let affidavit in opposition to this writ petition be filed by 2 weeks from date on extension of time. Stop. Time to file. Stop. Petitioner shall be at liberty to file affidavit in reply thereto, comma, if any, by 2 weeks thereafter.
But let that matter be fixed. Every time it will become at
All
the.
matters cannot be fixed, Mr. Bhattacharya.
But otherwise, the matter will perpetual injunction has been granted by Lordship all the time. When the matter is coming before the court and the court is extending it
Mention before
mechanically.
the appropriate.
Hear me and dismiss my. Allow the petition.
Yes, please call.
I have a right to hear, to be heard, my lord. I am suffering an interim order in this matter. I have a right to be heard, my lord, by your lordship. Lordship, I will fix a date for hearing.
No. At present, it's not possible. Yes.
Item number 3 and 4.
না ওখানে তো আগে বলা আছে yes
Item number 3.
yes what this is for the extension of interim order.
In item number 3, there is an interim order. And item number 4,
003. Yes.
item number 3, there is an existing interim order. What happened is, my lord, apropos your lordship's court's direction.
Let me go through item interim order. Just a minute. Yes, who is for the teacher in charge? Here for the teacher. So you are enjoying an interim order, not to replace.
The extent of page 66 will not stay in page 66. You see page 66.
Yes, what does it say?
66 wanted, a replacement of the teacher in charge. So, I should be very candid with you. I came to your lordship's court by way of a writ petition, saying that despite the board directing the DI to initiate certain, inquiry in respect of 3 teachers, the board was not doing it. The DI was not doing it. My lord was kind enough in my writ petition to direct a report to be filed. Now, on the returnable date, a report apparently was handed over in court, and without even looking into the contents of the report, your lordship desired that the writ petition be disposed of. Now that the report is there, whoever is aggrieved by the contents of the report may take steps. Now, apparently, the inquiry remained inconclusive because, apropos my lord's order, the inquiry contemplated was not done. It is recorded in the report. I'll show you a lot. Be that as it may, taking, cue from the contents of the report, they first, the board first, took steps on the 8th of January 2025, seeking to serve on me a show cause on the basis of the contents of the report.
Mr. Bhattacharya, be precise. Today we are hearing only for
Not
extension.
only this. Now, in the second matter,
I'm not hearing on
in
many.
the second matter,
Yes.
that show cause is under challenge. Unfortunately, for whatever reasons, when the matter was called, WPA 1143 was called, my learned friend, was unable to.
Who is the petitioner in WPA 2003?
Me.
Teacher in charge.
Both. In both the matters, the teacher in charge.
No, but you are protected by the order of
To
by
the
the
extent
interim order
of
not to be
removal,
replaced.
to the extent of removal from the post of teacher in charge. Yes, I am protected. But, since
And what is the Mr. Sahib? What is the position regarding filling up the post of the headmaster? Headmistress?
My lord, already I have written to the chairman, West Bengal Central School Service Commission,
Yes.
as well as the president, West Bengal Board of Secondary Education, to immediately appoint the headmaster in the concerned school, my lord.
Because the post is lying vacant.
Exactly, my lord.
Yes. So you have written to the board and the
I have written to the West Bengal Central School Service Commission,
who is for the
as well as
for
the West
commission?
Bengal Board of Secondary
Whether
Education.
the commission is party?
Commission is the party.
Party.
Respondent
Who
number
is the
2, my
name
lord.
for the commission? Let me see.
This letter was wrote by the commissioner, my lord.
Commissioner of School Education is a party, not the West Bengal School Service Commission.
No,
School Service
commissioner
Commission
is the party.
Commissioner of School Education.
Now the procedure is that you have to report it to the DI. DI will forward the vacancy to the commission.
My
And
lord.
based on which commission will recommend and the appointment letter is to be issued by the board.
My lord.
So what steps DI has taken? Show me that DI has forwarded the vacancy to the commission.
Allow me 2 days, my lord. I will submit.
Why you have not done so? When this order was passed by the coordinate bench.
No, I have already submitted the report which I was directed, my lord, on 29.
Commissioner of School Education, Government of West Bengal, Respondent number 3 is directed to take steps for immediate appointment of headmaster in the said school and to file a report before the next date. This order was passed on 29 January 2025.
My lord.
We are on 28 February 2025.
My lord.
Show me that your DI has forwarded the vacancy to the commission. Yes.
My lord, allow me.
Whether the DI is interested in this matter.
No, DI is
Personally-
interested in removing. DI is more interested.
So
in-
removal is not required. Appointed headmaster.
Only 2 weekdays allow me, I will.
In the meantime, I am
in the meantime-
extending the interim order,
My lord,
protecting the client of Mr. Bhattacharjee, and come back. I am fixing a date to be mentioned to see that whether the DI has taken steps or not.
My lord.
Otherwise, DI will face the music. Yes, you are appearing for Mr. Banerjee.
On behalf of the school authority.
I am for the.
Just a minute.
Subject to lordship's consent.
Yes.
Kindly extend the interim order up to 20th, because there is a higher secondary exams going on in this school.
Yes.
That
Yes.
is, for the purpose of this school.
Yes.
That is my answer.
Otherwise, there will be administrative
My lord.
crisis will take place. Yes, you are for.
I am for the respondent number 12.
Who is he?
And I have been placed, my lord, against the teacher. I am senior most teacher and board has appointed me. My lord,
Everything will be sorted out by appointment of
by
headmaster.
appointment headmaster. That
My
is
lord.
the submissions of the previous court.
Only one.
There are
thing,
two writ petitions, Mr. Bhattacharjee.
That is what I
Both
was.
are at your instance.
Both
Now,
are-
the first writ petition, you have challenged the replacement order.
Yes, and
With
then
the second writ
in
petition.
the second writ petition, I was telling your lordship, I was I was seeking to throw a challenge to the endeavor of the board to extract evidence from me by way of show cause. Now, that writ petition, there is no.
Not related to this matter.
Yes, it is. It's the
How?
same, because the same report forms the basis.
Because the outcome of this report resulted in
That's
your
what-
your removal as decided, or replacement as decided by the.
outcome of the report resulted in first the show cause, which was not, which could not be moved before your lordship, owing to my learned friend's inability to appear on the day when it was called. Thereafter, in the second, immediately since there was no order, they sought to replace me. The board, became very active.
So root is this inspection.
Yes. So, in both the matters, in my most respectful submission,
As a
there should
sequel
be
to this inspection,
Yes, yes.
you are
equal to this inspection.
And inspection
First show
report
cause,
and then report,
then report.
and then
Show cause,
replacement
and
order.
then replacement order.
then replacement order.
Today, what is
Report has not
happening
been challenged. Inspection report has not been challenged. They preferred an appeal
dismissed.
Inspection.
And now
report
the
remains.
review is pending.
Board has passed this order.
Appoint the headmaster.
Yes.
Appoint headmaster immediately.
And
And
also, my lord,
My lord.
board, my lord,
I will direct
headmaster.
Mr. Bhattacharjee to amend the cost title of the first writ petition and array West Bengal Central School Service Commission as party respondent.
Very well. Now, that will be
Yes.
done. Only one humble request. The board, despite pendency and despite there being a
The
clear-
pseudo work going on in connection with the appointment of a teacher or the engagement of teacher in charge. Root cause is the vacancy of headmaster is lying.
My lord.
Appoint the headmaster, matter will be resolved.
And just
Then
to
Mr.
be my lord, the-
Bhattacharjee's client as well as Mr. Jana's client will lose interest.
No, I am not my lord.
Yes.
My lord, one Soumyadeep Sengupta,
both the
my lord, the
petitions-
applied
Who
for
is he?
post of headmaster.
Both the writ petitions are heard together in presence of the learned advocates.
দিয়েছে DI intentionally দেয়নি।
Stop.
এই যে, ও apply করেছে। সৌম্যদীপ সেনগুপ্ত হেডমাস্টার অফ
In the second matter, I am seeking your lordship's kind leave to file a supplementary affidavit just to bring on record, everything.
Just a minute.
সৌম্যদীপ সেনগুপ্ত
তুই এখন প্রাইভেট রেসপন্ডেন্ট থেকে ইনস্ট্রাকশন
না, 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 না,
The impugned order
Right
passed,
for it.
no, the interim order passed on 29 January 2025 on the writ petition being WPA 2003 of 2025 by coordinate bench stands extended till 30th April 2025 or until further order. Stop. Next paragraph. Mr. Sahil Leonard, additional government pleader, representing the state respondents, has prayed for 2 days' time to produce a letter issued by the concerned district inspector of schools AC, forwarding the vacancy of headmaster, forwarding the headmaster or headmistress, forwarding the vacancy of headmistress,
It's a headmaster, headmistress.
forwarding the vacancy of headmaster slash headmistress of Satoshi High School within bracket HS Howrah to the concerned to the chairman West Bengal Central School Service Commission. Now, list both the writ petitions under the heading to be mentioned on
Maybe after the 20th, subject to your lordship's convenience.
On 10th March 2025, under the heading to be mentioned,
10 must be-
when the concerned district inspector of schools shall submit a report before this court disclosing the steps he has taken for filling up the post of headmaster/headmistress in the aforesaid school. Stop. Next paragraph. Leave is granted to the learned advocate representing the petitioner to amend the cause title of the writ petition being WPA 2003 of 2025 and implead West Bengal Central School Service Commission and its chairman as additional respondents in course of this deed. Stop. Next paragraph. Stop. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is granted leave to or learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice enclosing copy of this order and copy of the writ petition upon upon Dr. Shutanu Patru, learned advocate, who usually represents commission before this, who usually represents commission by 6th March 2025. Stop.
Highly obliged, my lord.
File two supplementary
Yes.
affidavits in connection with both the proceedings. Both the proceedings.
One supplementary affidavit in one matter and another in one supplementary each in both the
Yes,
matters.
in both
Yes.
the matters, and in the second matter, the affidavit of service, because the second matter was never formally moved.
আচ্ছা তারপরে রাখো affidavit supplementary affidavit filed separately in both the writ petitions are taken on record. Stop. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is also taken on record. Supplementary affidavit. Have a copy of it.
Yeah, 100%, it should be.
In second matter, my lord, I am for the state.
Highly obliged, my lord.
Mr. Sai takes steps to be mentioned.
My lord.
But
That is,
my
I have
lord, kindly, though I cannot have a say regarding this, but in my matter, concerning a show cause and an endeavor to replace me from the post of teacher in charge, this order is perhaps, a little, beyond the scope of the writ petition. Well, I am not seeking replacement.
So therefore, even if the post of headmaster or headmistress is
That is, of
filled up,
course, the DI's headache.
filled up, but you don't want to exit with stigma.
Yes, 100%.
Yes. I will consider.
And kindly, also keep this in mind. In the second matter, the board is merely proceeding. Kindly, the board should wait till your lordship hears the matter out. The board is regularly serving upon me to extract my reply.
There is no such show cause has been issued. He has not replied. There is no stay order from the court to stop my lord.
Yeah, let us.
Very. No.
আমরা একটাতে কপি দিই,
Next.
একটা dismiss।
আমাকে কপি করে দিও
Just a minute. Let the matter be placed.
একটা এক্সট্রা কপি আছে দেখি কি পিটিশন দিয়েছেন তো আমি দেখবো ফেরত দিয়ে দেবো ফেরত দিয়ে দেবো আচ্ছা তো ঠিক আছে
একটাই আছে
ঠিক আছে
Why it was prayed before Justice Rajarshi Bharadwaj to release the matter?
My lord, the Honorable Justice Raja Basu Chaudhary granted a leave to file a supplementary evidence. Due to there is some discrepancy in the substitution petition. Accordingly, we prepared the supplementary evidence.
No.
and
On
mentioned-
3rd December 2024,
Yes,
Learned Counsel appearing for the applicants prays for leave, prays for release of the matter. Why?
my lord, we did not pay for release, my lord. Honorable Justice Rajarshi Bharadwaj treated this matter as a modification.
As
As modification. As such, the Honorable Justice Raja Basu Chaudhary granted leave to file supplementary evidence. Therefore, his lordship treated this matter as modification. Accordingly, and released the matter from his Honorable Justice. Release.
modification of which order?
Supplementary evidence. Substitution.
Original and substitution application has been filed.
That I have allowed. Not substitution, restoration.
Substitution application, but in the substitution of the two most important ingredients, what is the age, whether they are minor or adult, and they are sui juris or not. Those were absent in the application. Therefore, my lord, I did not oppose before Mr. Basu Chaudhary. He allowed for give him to file supplementary affidavit. And whether these two ingredients are there, then in respect of the substitution, my lord, we have nothing to object.
Now, why?
But I did not.
No,
I did.
First, my query is,
My lord, I did not appear before my lord Bharadwaj. I did not.
yes, your name is there before Justice Bharadwaj, Lalit Mohan Mahata,
আমি গেছিলাম না তো
আপনার জুনিয়র নাম
with Ziaul Haq.
ও জিয়াউল হক
নাম দিয়ে দিয়েছি।
but I could not appear, my
That
lord.
is the difficulty of giving names.
My lord.
Yes. So why Learned Counsel appearing for the but this is not a point which is to be clarified by you
My
because
lord.
since the advocate prayed for release.
Prayed-
Why release was
Mother,
prayed
we-
for before
we
Justice
did not
Bharadwaj?
pray to release matter. His lordship treated this matter as modification. And.
Where is the it's the
and
contempt
this-
petition?
Contempt petition.
So where is the question of modification comes
It
in?
is substitution petition, my lord. In the substitution.
Arising out of contempt, my lord, some the petitioners who were substituted, they have been, my lord, expired.
Substituted petitioners were substituted petitioners expired.
My lord.
No, my
Now
lord.
then substituted
Original
application has been
petitioner-
allowed or still pending.
Contempt petitioner, one of the contempt petitioner died. And for that particular reason, a substitution petition has been filed.
Whether it was allowed or no.
Not yet allowed.
No, my lord. Honorable Justice Raja Basu Chaudhary granted leave to file supplementary evidence. As such, there is some discrepancy.
That's
Accordingly, we prepared supplementary affidavit
Now then subsequently where Justice Basu Chaudhary has released no determination.
No determination, a letter on minor, on 24th January, my lord, it is. And 3rd January,
What is the contempt?
Contempt is non-compliance of the order of this honorable court, though according to the
What was the order?
to deliver the possession. It has been given, his heirs were present, and everything they have given in the in writing that we have received the possession. Thereafter, my lord, he is claiming that order has not been complied.
my lord, total land has not been handed over.
So now first substitution. Because substituted applicants, one of the substituted applicants has died.
My lord,
Now, so there was a previous substitution.
my lord.
Now is a present substitution application is pending.
Now, present substitution is
My lord,
pending.
Allowed.
Pending.
My lord,
So what is the number of that substitution application?
about 9016 of 2019. And then one of the contempt petitioner had
Just a
died.
minute, just a minute. 90.
16 of 2019.
এই রিট পিটিশনটা
Where is the substitution application?
নিয়ে আসতে পারতে চলছে, আমি এখান থেকে চলে যাবো।
9016.
2019, one of the contempt petitioner had died. For that particular, therefore, a substitution petition has been filed.
How many private
Contempt
respondents are there?
petition number 97 has died, my lord.
But this private respondents 158 number.
My lord,
What they?
they were issued part-time. Issued part-time. And subsequently, part-time has been annulled. In spite of
And
that,
how many applicants are there substituted to be substituted?
my lord, 5.
Who are they? Indicate from your application for substitution.
Paragraph number 7, my lord.
From the cost title.
From
From the cost title of applicants will not be. Yes, they are to be, their names are to be in the cost title
yes, my lord.
because it is their application.
And my lord,
Just a minute. Let me assess the matter.
eh,
first.
my lord, first of my
Okay.
lord, relating to the
Much
substitution
water
first.
has flown to river Ganges.
My lord,
Yes.
Petitioner
Page number 20, capital A.
20.
A to E.
Which petition, my lord?
আরে তোমার পিটিশনে তুমি বলতে
They are
পারছো
the
না?
heirs of which applicant?
The years of petitioner number 7.
Just.
Petitioner number 7, Asalata Group.
Ashalata Ghosh. Other petitioners are alive.
Yes.
There are
Some
12.
petitioners died, but they have substituted earlier.
But at present only Ashalata died,
Asalata died.
and you are seeking substitution of
The
A to E.
Yes.
A to E. Now, in the substitution application, it has not been described whether the applicants are major or
Major or and sui juris?
or not.
Not.
And that is why
To that extent, you are filing a supplementary affidavit.
the paragraph number 4 I have stated, my lord.
কি লিখেছো?
Which
Hmm.
sui juris?
মেজর কিনা
Major
বয়স
and-
দিয়েছো?
হ্যাঁ, major
বয়স দিয়েছো? বয়স দিয়েছো?
Paragraph number 7.
সরিয়ে বলো বার করো না।
তবু আবার মিস্টেক করেছো, বয়স দাওনি কেন? Environment is major and sui juris, but did never disclose how many olds they are. Their olds ought to have been given in the
Application I will allow, I will
Mal.
consider the content.
Mal.
Here, today it is appearing under the heading to be mentioned. I am recording that he has filed a substitution supplementary affidavit in connection with the substitution application, and
Mal.
I am placing the matter on the next week
Mal.
for further consideration of the substitution application. Issue. Matter, the contempt application along with, sir, today the position is this, Mr. Mahata, contempt application and the substitution application is pending.
My lord.
No other application.
No other application.
Matter has come up under
And
the,
according to the alleged contemner, they have complied with fully the he has made those more than 100 parties, their patta have been annulled.
that will consider while I will consider
Yes,
the merit.
merit on the contempt.
But apart from the applicants and the state respondents, there is no other contemners.
No. And difficulty would be there, my lord, the contemners, whether those persons are still in the service or not. The alleged contempt, this is the alleged contempt of 1996. Now today we are in my lord 2025.
that will be
Matter has
added,
come
my
up in
lord.
the list under the heading to be mentioned. Under the heading to be mentioned as the contempt application. Now, as the matter has been assigned to this court with the order dated 14th February 2025, passed by the Honorable Chief Justice. Next page.
নামগুলোর কার কি বয়স এখনো লিখলেন না?
It is submitted by the learned advocates representing applicants as well as alleged contemners that one substitution application being CAN 9016 of 2019 is pending, wherein heirs of applicant number 7 in the contempt application, namely Shrimati Ashalata Ghosh, have applied for and have made prayer for their substitution in place and stead of respondent, in place and stead of said applicant number 7, in view of her death. Stop. Next paragraph. One supplementary affidavit has been filed in connection with the said substitution application today by the applicants in can 9016 of 2019 within bracket substitution application করে দাও। Wherein in paragraph
4.
4
Details of particulars has not been furnished. Whether they are major, how old they are.
আচ্ছা কি বললাম wherein applicants have described themselves as major and sui juris. Next paragraph.
It is race.
Since Srimati Ashalata Ghosh died on 12 July 2019. The substitution application is allowed. Thereby substituting the applicants in CAN 9016 of 2019 in place and stead of said Srimati Ashalata Ghosh being applicant number 7. Next paragraph. Department is directed to directed to substitute names of applicants in CAN 9016 of 2019 in place and stead of Srimati Ashalata Ghosh, since deceased, being contempt applicant number 7 by 10 days from date. Stop. Learned advocate for the applicants in contempt application as well as in the application, learned advocate for the applicants in contempt application as well as learned advocate for the applicants in contempt application as well as substitution application is directed to cooperate with the department in carrying out necessary substitution. Next paragraph. List the contempt application in the combined monthly list of April 2025 under the heading contempt hearing.
Then the substituted.
Yes, April. Let it be substituted.
Yes, substituted application be served to the alleged
date of February. Yes.
Substituted application be served upon the alleged contemptor because
কি বলছিলাম দেখো তো কি লিস্টিংটা কি বললাম list the matter under the heading assigned contempt hearing.
my lord.
Assigned contempt hearing in the monthly combined list of April 2025. Stop. Next paragraph. Amended cost title after the amended cost title of the substitution application. No, amended cost title of the contempt application after carrying out amendment shall be served upon the learned advocate representing the alleged contemptor.
My lord.
Only learned advocate.
Yes.
Already served.
Substitute amended cost title of the contempt application you are required to serve upon
Yes,
Mr.
yes.
Mahata
Yes, ma'am.
or his junior.
Yes.
Yes.
Deep level.
No use of keeping the substitution application.
My lord. My lord,
Decide, consider the
yes, so whether
contempt or
there
not.
is any contempt or not, that
That
should
is
be
to be
decided. My lord.
See the volume of the record.
My lord, the persons patta were issued, their patta has been annulled. And thereafter, in spite of that, my lord, they are being made party.
আচ্ছা
Oh, and my lord, that private,
শেষে ওইটা দাও।
my lord, another
The
thing, my lord.
Just a minute. The application being can so and so The substitution application being can so and so is allowed and disposed of.
My lord, but the alleged contender of 107, well, the substituted application is to be served if they are not represented.
Let me see on the date of.
Whether there is any contempt or not.
Required or not, if it is,
My
if there is unnecessarily serving upon so many persons, I don't think that that
My
is
lord.
required.
All
If this court is not satisfied on the merit of contempt.
My lord.
Yes.
Item number 6. Ah. 9016. Corrected to 1926. Can we get
Yes.
Now, my lord, the file is lying with the Treasury Office, and yesterday I had a talk with the Treasury Officer. I was surprised, my lord. Not kindly takes this affidavit once, this report, last page, my lord. The document, the Treasury Officer, what he says to me yesterday, my lord, that the DI has not given me the complete breakup. That's why he is unable to disburse the money. Kindly see the last page, my lord. DI has made stating to, he knows that 12 lakhs and odd is due. So 9,56,829 has to be disbursed to the school in terms of his lordship's order. Last paragraph, you are requested to disburse the rest amount equally to the legal heirs of the deceased employee, late so and so, as per legal heir certificate issued by the district magistrate, Purva Medinipur.
So the teacher has died.
Teacher died. His wife and his legal heirs. So he says, my lord,
The proportionate amount to be released so far gratuity is concerned in favor of the heirs.
yes, my lord.
Yes.
Yes.
So to that extent, DI has indicated the same in the pension payment order.
This is the document which has been
Where is the
sent to
pension
them.
payment order?
The PPO is, my lord. PPO টা আগের দিন দিয়েছিলাম তো। দুধটা দিচ্ছিস কেন? PPO টা তো দিয়েছিলাম তোমাকে আগের দিন আমি। এই দাদা তোমাকে যে PPO টা তো দিয়েছিলাম আমি।
Yes, last occasion a PPO was filed.
Yes, yes, madam.
Just in.
হ্যাঁ। কাগজটাই আমার কাছে।
কন্টেম্পটের যে ডকুমেন্ট গুলো ফাইল হয় না, কন্টেম্পটের সঙ্গে রাখবে, নাহলে বড্ড অসুবিধা হয় বার করতে। এই দেখো, এটা রিটেস্ট এসে তলায় চলে গেছে। এভাবে করলে না খুব অসুবিধা হয়, হাতে ব্যথা হয়ে যায় আমার করতে, কখনো করবে না। তাই দেখছি, এবং মামলার ম্যাটার তখন সই করতেও খুব প্রবলেম।
I have one copy, Lordship kindly.
না, এটাও তো না, একটা ফাইল রিপোর্ট ফাইল করেছিল, দেখি কোথায়।
I think, my lord, on 12/2/2025, lordship.
No, in the report, pension payment order is not annexed.
Lordship kindly.
In the last page, my lord.
Last page report.
Yes, my lord. 12/2/2025 report.
No, it is not annexed.
Copy of the letters. হ্যাঁ, ঠিক আছে, দিয়েছে, ফেমিরান্দা দিয়েছে।
So wife has filed the writ petition.
My lord,
Wife of the teacher has filed the writ petition.
Well.
Or the contempt application.
contempt application also.
Who has filed the writ petition?
Writ petition filed by elder son as well as the mother. My lord, two writ petitions separate, and both the writ petition was disposed of by my lord.
But in your pension payment order, where is the order that the proportionate amount to be released in favor of the heirs?
That is.
Because the gratuity is to be
because,
divided in between the son and mother.
Yes, my lord, but
Where is such order?
So probably this is not there.
That's what, my lord, the treasury
That is
officer
indicated
said.
in the pension payment order.
Yes,
So the treasury officer has said the right thing,
yes.
rightly pointed out.
He says that you have to give me the breakup and
Yes.
the money. Otherwise, how I disburse?
Rightly, because the DI is the pension sanctioning
Yes, my
authority.
lord. DI has sent only this letter that
The
9
treasury
lakh
officer will execute the pension payment order,
pension
nothing
payment order.
else.
Nothing. Now, my lord,
Just a minute.
হিসাব কত? 12 লাখ থেকে এটা বাদ দিলে কত হয়? করবো? কর। 12 লাখ থেকে 9,56,829। হ্যাঁ, পুরো 12 লাখ। 12 লাখ 9,56,829। 2 লাখ। সোনামদা, এই সোনামদা, ওদের ইলিগালি আর কটা? তিনটে। হ্যাঁ, ইকুয়াল। দিয়ে
মা পাবে কি?
ওটাই বলছি। এইটা ডিএম এর রিপোর্ট, এইটা তো দাও, তুমি 1 মিনিট দাও এটা।
রিপোর্ট মানে ওই এয়ার সার্টিফিকেট।
But DI has said that you are requested to disburse the rest amount equally to the legal heirs.
Legal heirs and in terms of the district magistrate, my lord, this is the district magistrate's view. These are the 4 persons, my lord, who are entitled to get. This is the DI, my lord, the DM's, my lord, the legal heir certificate. ভাগ কর। 4টের নাম আছে তো।
But the in the pension payment order, that is
That is not reflected.
his mother, then wife, 2 sons.
2 sons.
And what your DI is saying, you are also requested to disburse the first 9,56,000 is to be paid
School.
to the school account because in order to close the loan account.
Lordship.
So
Now balance is
after that you are also requested to disburse the rest amount equally to the legal heirs.
yes.
So you will find that in the pension payment order, the percentage of amount is
Nothing has been stated. So that's why, my lord, the treasury officer said, my lord, and he said, my lord, the certificate issued by the DM. So he is relying on the document which I have handed up to his lordship. This is the 4 persons according to the,
But DI has to indicate.
I had a talk with the DI. He says that how I improve this when the DM has, my lord,
What is the pension payment order? Just a minute.
I have a copy has been given to his lordship, my lord. Mr.
But this has not been issued by the DI. It has been
The
issued by the
DPPG.
Directorate of Pension.
DPPG.
But you are also representing the Treasury officer.
Everyone I am
Let
representing.
me
That's what,
add
my lord.
Treasury officer as party.
Lordship.
What is his name?
My lord, Lord, his name is Arun Kanti Das.
Arun Kanti Das. Designation? Likhe nao.
Designation, my lord, Treasury officer, Haldia.
Huldia. Issue. Arun Kanti Das, Treasury officer, Huldia. Likhe ragh. Contempt application is taken up for consideration today when Mr. Bishobroto Bosu Mollik, learned additional government pleader, has submitted and has filed a report of the District Inspector of Schools, AC Purbo Medinipur, dated 25th February 2025. Enclosing memo dated 25th February 2025, which has been addressed to the Treasury Officer Holdia, Treasury, Purbo Medinipur, comma, same are taken on record. Next paragraph. It is submitted on behalf of the alleged contemners that in spite of issuance of pension payment order dated 28 January 2025 till date, amount has not been disbursed in favor of the petitioner upon making necessary adjustments towards loan account or towards loan which was standing, which was lying against towards loan which was lying or which was remaining outstanding, against the deceased teacher,
Right.
against the deceased teacher
This is headmaster.
or against the deceased headmaster, headmaster. Since the concerned treasury officer has not taken appropriate steps, or since concerned treasury officer has failed to take appropriate steps. Next paragraph. From the memo dated 25th February 2025 issued by the contemner number, alleged contemner number 1. The treasury officer was requested to disburse the amount after making necessary adjustment equally to the legal heirs of the deceased headmaster as per legal heirs certificate issued by the district magistrate Purbo Medinipur dated 26 December 2023. Stop. Next paragraph. Leave is the learned advocate for the applicant is applicant or applicants.
Applicant.
Wife has come.
Right.
Learned advocate for the applicant has. Learned advocate for the applicant is directed to amend the cost title of this contempt application and implead Arun Kanti Das designation to DAW as additional alleged contemner. In the present contempt, in the present contempt proceedings, in course of proceeding. Stop. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the applicant is directed to serve notice of this contempt application, enclosing copy of this order and the copy of the contempt application upon the additional alleged contempt by 7 days from date, and file further affidavit of service on the next day. Stop. Alleged contemner, additional alleged contemner is granted leave to comply with the order of this court by releasing dues in terms of the pension payment order dated 28 January 2025 immediately, failing which appropriate proceedings shall be drawn up against him, or failing which he shall be appropriately dealt with. Stop. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading. On 28 March 2025.
28 or 20.
28 March 2025. Mr. Boshu Mollik takes steps.
I shall. Today also I need to talk with him also.
সমুদা কন্টেম্পটের সঙ্গে ট্যাগ করবে।
Item number 7.
Now for that.
Order number 2. হ্যাঁ ওদিকে করে দিচ্ছি অ্যামেন্ডমেন্ট হবে মিউনিসিপ্যালিটি করে সে দিচ্ছি মিউনিসিপ্যালিটিকে দাও
Yes, yes, place your case.
Kindly look into your lordship's order.
What is the content?
First, lordship, kindly see your lordship's order. That is page 7 of my contempt.
Just
কোথায় দিয়ে দিচ্ছি তো দিয়ে দিয়েছি কোথা ঢুকবে কোনটা সেগুলো দিতে হবে এগুলো বাকি সেগুলো একবার থাকবে আছে ঠিক আছে
where is the content?
But page 70. Kindly see your lordship's order.
Yes, page 23.
23. Now, pursuant to your lordship's order, the Director of Pension Provident Fund and Bookkeeping will issue the petition. That is page 20.
Page
29.
জানি না কোনটা ইন্টারেস্টটা কোনটা সেটা কিন্তু আমার মান্থ লিস্টে প্রথম থেকে
You want to kindly see the real E pension amount. Just pension amount with 4553 with effect from
just a minute. Serial 3.
real E from the top. Whether provisional pension is running, no. Pension payment amount
Just a minute. 1st July 2056. Department of Survey. Pension amount, yes.
yes, sir, with effect from 1st July 2013.
Yes.
And now thereafter the gratuity amount has been described. Detail of the gratuity. Gratuity is carrying gratuity 1,38,398.
Yes.
But though the pension payment order was issued giving pension with effect from 1st July 2013
Yes.
and gratuity amount determined 1,38,398, I have been paid the gratuity of rupees 83,039. Only the part of the gratuity has been paid. And I have been given pension with effect from 1st January 2024.
So area pension amount you are paying for.
Earlier pension amount and rest of the gap.
interest here
My pension started.
Just a minute. Yes. From 1st of July 2013 to 31st of December 2023 is required to be paid.
first of all answering respondent is Noyati Municipality.
It is the amount is to be sanctioned by the director.
Sanction, kindly see, mother. How amount sanction? Lastly, they have requisition that has to be sent to the department, mother. And I also did, my department also requested the department, urban development department, to immediately release them. Just you kindly see my notes. Notes and and annexer also, mother. Last annexer, maybe. Serial number 3 and serial number 4.
Now, tell me in reference to the memo dated 20th February 2025, what are the amounts which are payable by the directorate?
40%, I think, my lord, which
40% of?
40%.
No, as regards payment of gratuity, it is to be mentioned that 60% of the gratuity has already been paid to the petitioner. Now, paragraph 2, however, 40% of grants in aid in for pension of the municipal employees is sanctioned by the government of ULB. The claim of Noihati municipality for 40% of area pension has already been sent to the department.
For allotment. If my lord pleases, my lordship can direct the department to release forthwith.
Yes, already been. Yes, already been. What is the gratuity amount which is paid to you?
But I have been paid 83,039.
So therefore, that perhaps is 60%,
That part of me.
which came from the state government.
Yes. The rest amount from the.
But what about the pension? It says that 40% of grants in it for pension of the municipal employees is sanctioned by the government
And rest
to
amount shall be
the
given by
urban local boards,
Local body, sir.
local bodies. The claim of Noihati municipality of 40% area pension has already been sent to the department for allotment.
Rest amount shall be paid by the municipality. 40% government, 60% municipality.
So pension is concerned, it is 40% by the government.
Government.
Gratuity 60% by the government. So rest is to be paid by the municipal. Have you served upon the
Yes,
municipal?
thrice. Also, can you look into the order dated?
Just a minute. Yes, from the present affidavit of service which is filed today, when the municipality was served.
In this I have not served. The last occasion I have served. I have served, but you can see order dated 22nd November 2024. I served.
Well, I am passing an order, serve another notice upon the municipality, then if municipality does not appear, I have to issue rule.
Chairman, direct
Chairman.
Contempt application is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the applicant, and alleged contender number 2, present director of local bodies, government of West Bengal. Stop. Mr. Debray, learned additional government pleader. Mr. Debray, learned additional government pleader, has placed before this court certain documents which are taken on record. Stop. Next paragraph. On perusal of memo dated, or on perusal of the communication, or on perusal of the communication dated 20th February 2025, it appears that 40% of the arrear pension and 60% of the gratuity which is payable to the petitioner on sanction of retirement dues including pension is required to be paid by the state authorities, and rest of the amount needs to be paid by Noihati municipality. it is contended on behalf of alleged contender number 2 that requisite amount on calculation of 40% of arrear pension and 60% of the gratuity has already been released in favor of the has already been sanctioned and released
No,
in
pension
favor
not
of the
really.
municipality.
Yes.
In favor of the municipality. In favor of Noihati municipality. And so far, state authorities are concerned, nothing is payable. It is further submitted perhaps due to inability, perhaps due to failure on the part of the on the part of the concerned authority of Noihati municipality. Full amount towards arrear pension and gratuity has not been released in favor of the petitioner. In compliance with the order dated
3rd October 2020.
in compliance with the order dated 25th September 2023. Stop. Next paragraph. In spite of repeated service of notice upon Mr. Krishna Gopal Nath.
No, he is the petitioner.
Yes.
Ashok Chatterjee.
Ashok Chatterjee.
Ashok Chatterjee. Upon Mr. Ashok Chatterjee, Krishna Gopal Nath is the petitioner. Upon Mr. Ashok Chatterjee, Chairman, Noihati Municipality, said alleged contender number 1 is not represented before this court. Next paragraph. As a last chance, learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve one more notice enclosing copy of this order upon Sri Ashok Chatterjee, Chairman, Noihati Municipality, by 7 days from date, or by 7 days, by 7 days, and file further affidavit of service on the next date. Next paragraph. List the matter under the heading, under the same heading, on March 2025. Now, however, it is made clear if on the next date Chairman Noihati Municipality being alleged contender number Noihati Municipality being alleged contender number 1 is not represented, contempt rule shall be issued against the said alleged contender number 1 for violation of the order dated 25th September 2023. Next.
Month.
But report came first.
Yes, I have already.
I know. Develop like.
Item number 8.
Take me to sum up the London advocate for the non-appearing.
Just a minute. show me that you have served notice of.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the contemptor, my lord. My lord, my instruction is, my lord, inspection has been done. My lord, hearing took place.
This is a contempt petition.
Yes, my lord,
Wait,
hearing.
wait. After several notice, now you are appearing. Wait. Have patience. Your chairman does not bother to be represented before this court in connection with the contempt proceeding. Several orders were passed, and ultimately I had to pass an order directing the learned advocate representing the applicant to serve notice upon the learned advocate. Then the applicant alleged contemptor is represented today.
Yes, my lord, on last.
This is the situation. When this order was passed?
My lord, 18th December 2023.
What was the time frame fixed by this court?
My lord, I feel 12 weeks.
When this period ended?
My lord, January, February, March.
And today you are submitting inspection is going on?
No, inspection has been done. Hearing has took place, my lord, before the
When
BOC.
hearing took place?
My lord, that instruction, my lord, I don't have, my lord. My lord, decision has been taken by the BOC. Order yet to be communicated, my lord. My lord, I am praying today, my lord.
File a compliance report. Affidavit of compliance. Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the applicant is taken on record. Next paragraph. Today, alleged contemptor. Today, Chairman Panihati Municipality being alleged contemptor is represented by learned advocate who has submitted on instruction. The steps have already been taken in terms of the order dated 18 December 2023 and has prayed for accommodation to produce necessary records showing compliance. Next paragraph. Chairman Panihati Municipality being the alleged contemptor is directed to file affidavit of compliance.
One thing, my lord, chairman is, my lord, seriously ill. Dialysis is going on. My lord, if your lordship direct the executive officer to come and affirm this, my lord, affidavit of compliance.
Appropriate authority or concerned authority of a Panihati Municipality is directed to file affidavit affidavit of compliance on behalf of alleged contemptor by 2 weeks from date. Stop. List the matter under the same heading on 28 March 2025. Next. Contempt summary. Gotcha. 1846.
Item number 1846 from monthly list of appellate side. By contempt, please.
First time.
First time, in the meantime, my lord, what happened? Contempt already transfer.
Yes.
Contempt already transfer, alleged contempt. So,
Just a minute, let me see what was the order passed by this court.
page 12, my lord.
Just a minute.
Lordship order.
Yes, wait.
application 1855. Actually not to this double application.
So where is the contempt?
Page my lord, 12 my lord. Page 12,
Yes, yes.
having heard, placing your lordship, before your lordship. Having heard the learned advocates requesting, representing the parties, and on perusal materials available on records, the court directing the concerned authority of Bali Municipality to release area salary to the petitioner for the period of 20.
It has not been paid.
No,
Not been
nothing
paid.
paid. Thereafter, my lord, I made a.
So this area salary has not been paid.
No.
Now the chairman has been changed.
Administrative, no, there.
Yes.
Administrative member is there, my lord. There is no election, so board not got formed. So administrative.
Who is the present administrator?
Present administrator Amrita Bormon Rai.
Yes. Yes, he has
He is
been added as.
pensioning. At present, he is pensioning.
So why you are seeking amendment of the cost title of this contempt?
So, my lord, when he is not there,
He is not there.
earlier contemptor is not there.
Torun Kanti Kumar Bhattacharya is not there.
Not-
Now now Amrita Bormon Rai is administrator. So serve notice upon him. Issue. Learned advocate representing the applicant alleges violation of the order dated 16th May 2023 passed by this court in the connected writ petition. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the applicant is directed to serve notice upon Shrimati Amrita Bormon Rai. বানানটা দেখে নেবে একদম সেম হবে BURMAN Amrita Bormon Rai ROI আলাদা আলাদা. Being the administrator of Bali Municipality. Enclosing copy of this order and the and copy of the contempt application by fortnight from date and file affidavit of service on the next date. Next paragraph, list the contempt application under the, and list the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of April 2025. Next paragraph. However, pendency of this contempt proceeding shall not preclude the alleged contemptor from complying with the order. Shall not preclude the alleged contemptor to comply with the order dated 16th May 2023.
When the matter will appear?
April monthly list. application.
55. Item number 1855.
At the time of call, no one appears for the applicant. And no accommodation is paid for. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of March 2025. Stop. It is made clear if on the adjourned date applicant goes unrepresented, consequential order shall be passed. Next,
Item number 1856.
The applicant
For the statement.
served upon everyone, all received.
restoration application.
Petitioner.
For default. 10th July 2024.
ये application को. Application. Yeah. जी हाँ. David.
Issue. You are for the affidavit.
My lord, I am appearing for the statement.
Application being can one of 20 affidavit service filed on behalf of the applicant is taken on record. Stop. Next paragraph. Application being can 1 of 2024 is for recall of the order dated 10 July 2024. Next paragraph. On perusal of the explanation offered in this in the application, this court finds applicant was prevented by sufficient cause from being represented before the court at the from being represented before the court on the date when the connected writ petitions to dismiss for default. Next paragraph. Order dated 10 July 2024 is recalled and writ petition is restored to its original file and number. Next paragraph. Application being can 1 of 2024 is allowed and dismissed.
This matter will appear.
Motion stage.
Yes, motion stage. Motion stage.
List the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of April 2024.
I'm grateful to your lordship.
Grateful to you.
Item number 1857.
Matter pertains to the restoration application. Condemnation of delay petition, Your Lordship. The matter stand dismissed for default on Your Lordship 20th of June 2024, Your Lordship. And I have filed, Your Lordship, the application for the restoration of the petitions, the main writ petition.
When you have filed?
Yes, on November, Your Lordship, I have filed. There was a delay, Your Lordship, of 128 days, Your Lordship.
Service upon the other
Yes, I have served the copy, Your Lordship, to the other side.
Sir.
Yes, Your Lordship. Your Lordship.
Issue. Both the application one being can 1 of 2024 for recall of the order dated 20 June 2024 and another application being can 2 of 2024 for condemnation of delay in recalling application are taken up for consideration. তার উপরে দিয়ে দাও affidavit of service filed on behalf of the applicant is taken on record. Next paragraph. On perusal of the explanation, it appears on perusal of the application, this court expresses satisfaction and delay occurred in presenting recalling restoration application is condoned. Stop. Application being can 2 of 2024 is allowed and disposed of. Next paragraph. On perusal of on consideration of the restoration application, this court finds that the applicant was prevented by sufficient cause from being represented before the court on the date when connected writ petitions to dismiss for default. Stop. The order dated 20 June 2024 stands recalled and writ petition is restored to its original file and number. Next paragraph, the application being can 1 of 2024 is allowed and disposed of. ওপরে affidavit of service করে। দেখুন, whether it is at the motion stage or hearing stage.
So it was in the motion stage. Hearing.
List the writ petition under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of April 2025. Yes.
Item number 1858.
I've seen the dispose over here. Yes. 1858 at time of one communication. At the time of call, no one appears for the applicant and no accommodation is paid for. Next paragraph. Same situation prevailed on 15 January 2025. Stop. Application being can 1 of 2024. না তার আগে করো তারপরে সেন্টেন্স করো the applicant has lost interest. The applicant being can 1 of 2024 is dismissed. Parties to act on server copy of the order duly downloaded from the official website of the school. Next. Dismiss.
Item number 1859.
Hearing for the applicant.
It can be please don't not instruction নিতে হবে তো how can I give consent আলাদা নয় আমাদের টাকা নেবে আচ্ছা
এই তো হয়ে গেছে 1867 অব্দি হয়ে গেল তারপর আবার নিউ মোশন ডেইলি
Whether anybody is appearing for the applicants, writ petitioners.
No, my lord, on the admin last day.
It was served by the with the administrative notice. Nobody is appearing for the writ petitioners. Just him.
অ্যাসাইন ম্যাটারটা তো হ্যাঁ অ্যাসাইন ম্যাটার লাস্ট থেকে আছে পার্টার ম্যাটার মানে আজকে কন্টেন্টটাও ওখানে কন্টেন্ট কবে দেখো না কন্টেন্ট আছে একটু
ক্যানটা কি ছিল? কোথায় ওনাদের ক্যানটা ফর রিলিজ? There's no can to in my file. এই document ছিল এটা। Delete and one. And one. 2 and 3 have not been given to us. It a question mark each other. ওই করতে ঠিক আছে, ঠিক আছে।
You are representing respondent number 5 and respondent number 11.
No, my lord, I am representing, my lord, respondents, my lord. My lord, 1, 2, 4, and 5, my lord.
11.
11 was subsequently added, which my learned friend is.
Are you representing 11?
No, how can it be? Oh, block land, sorry, my lord. Yes, yes.
So you are representing 5 and 11.
5 and 11, lordship.
Yes. Yes. Where is the
5.
report?
Lord, in compliance with lordship's order, my lord, dated 6 December 2024. Lord, may I respectfully hand over the report, lordship.
Which paragraph you have stated the present
Status of the land, my lord. May I respectfully, my lord, refer to, my lord, paragraph, my lord, Para 3, my lord.
Just. Paragraph 3, just.
Para 3, my lord. There are 3 Romans, my lord.
Just.
Lordship. এটা ভাই স্বরূপ দত্ত, এটা মনোপরিষদ অধিকারী।
So it's a vested land now.
Lordship.
For the vested land, and madrasa building cannot be constructed in any means.
This is, my lord, the bone of contention. And, my lord, may I respectfully invite your lordship, my lord, to, my lord, another BLL report which was already on court record. I don't know whether my learned junior on the last occasion, sorry, my lord, I was not present. There is already also another BLL report, my
Now
lord.
the problem, you are also representing that respondent number 5, Minority Affairs Department.
Minority lordship. And he also has filed 2 reports before this honorable court lordship. Regarding the payment aspect of the matter, he has thrown some focus on it, lordship. My lord, one is that is his DOMA. One affidavit is affirmed on 6th January 2023. That is the first affidavit, my lord.
What is the stand of the minority district officer of minority affairs?
My lord, he says he has
Doma.
Lord
District
DOMA.
officer of minority affairs, Uttar Dinajpur.
DOMA,
What
my
is the
lord.
stand?
My lord, his stand is that the disbursement has taken place.
In favor of respondent number 10.
Yes, and thereafter, my lord, because of the in compliance with the court's order, my lord, it was she was asked to be deposited, but it was credited 75% of.
Now the applicant, respondent number 10 being the
She's asking for release.
applicant wants that
Release of the amount.
Direction should be given upon the Registrar General to withdraw the amount
Lordship.
which is kept in an interest bearing account.
Lordship.
To that extent, where is there any objection so far the state?
My lord, that is what I was asking my learned junior whether you have taken any instruction in that aspect of the matter, lordship.
My lord,
Since a lordship
And another aspect I want to know from
Lordship,
you, where is the stay order with regard to construction?
it was stayed by my lord.
It is recorded in the order passed by the Honorable Justice
Coordinate bench,
Rai.
lordship.
And following that, I have also recorded, but where is that stay order? I am asking both of you not to construct.
Since my lord.
My lord, Doma's report is, I have annexed page 41, my lord.
May I, lordship?
Page 41. And
If the construction of the madrasa building cannot be made over the plot in question, then what is the use of keeping this amount pending? But another aspect is there, which I am asking you, because this is to be constructed with the help of government grant. Now, I have recorded in my order, which I have passed a detailed order on 29 November 2024, that total amount which was sanctioned was 29,46,396
Gotcha.
But
by the state authorities in favor of West Bengal
Gotcha,
Agro
gotcha.
Industries Corporation, who is the applicant before this court today, for construction of a building at Pakrabari, Bausa Junior High.
Not
Madrasa.
building, my lord,
Yes.
infrastructural, that is toilet, previous. Previous all this, my lord. If your lordship
Now,
will,
now it is
Building was there.
recorded that the out of this amount, 75% of the total sum of rupees 29,46,395,
lordship is
which
going
is-
through the DOMA's report.
which is 16 lakhs 90, that is in my order, which is 16 lakhs 94,064 plus 3 lakhs 65,692, aggregating 20 lakhs 59,756 was credited to the account of West Bengal Agro Industries Corporation.
Yes, my
Now, this is a government grant.
yes.
This is a government grant. Now, if this infrastructural facilities would not be provided to the madrasa building, then this amount is required to be go back to the state exchequer.
Again,
Yes, my
Yes.
Yes.
Why the agro industries would be permitted to
My
take
lord,
back the amount?
my lord, we have.
my lord, the scope, my lord, the fact is that the managing committee people came before this honorable court alleging that they are constructing all these infrastructural facilities on a vested land. Some of our managing committee members wanted to give a gift a particular piece of land. The present managing committee is not taking that. Avoiding our gift, they are allowing, the present managing committee is allowing or facilitating the construction of these infrastructural facilities on a vested land. This was the grievance of the member, this petition.
Today, this court is not considering that which land is to be allotted in favor of the madrasa for construction.
No,
Only
admittedly,
today, court is considering the application which has been taken out by the Agro Industries Limited, West Bengal Agro Industries
for
Corporation.
release of the amount.
For release of the amount.
Now, my lord,
How
if,
far that is feasible?
My lord,
if I may respectfully invite your lordship to the DOMA's affidavit, if I may respectfully invite your lordship's attention to that once, my lord, I think, my lord, we can have some, my lord, light on that, my lord. Kindly,
51 of my application.
no, kindly have a look
Let
at
me
the
consider the
DOMA's affidavit, my lord.
The report of, in the form of affidavit.
Affidavit affirmed on, my lord. No, there are two reports by the DOMA. My lord, one that is dated 17th February 20. Lordship kindly takes up 17th February 2023 affidavit. Report on affidavit. Lordship could get hold of it, Lordship. Lordship.
This is respondent number 5, affidavit of respondent number 5.
DOMA.
Yes.
DOMA.
When it was affirmed?
17 February.
One that is my lord, second affidavit. Report on affidavit affirmed on 17th February 2023. The latest one. He had filed two reports.
Just.
Lordship.
Yes, 17 February 2023 affidavit.
Lordship. My lord, kindly sees, my lord, the DOMA, what he says on the report on affidavit. My lord, I shall not trouble you, lordship, with the entire text and context of the affidavit. Kindly have a look at page 6, my lord. Page 6 of the affidavit, my lord. Roman, my lord, 17. It is
Just a minute.
lordship.
Yes. So on the basis of these statements, what is your stand? So far Doma is concerned. That is known to us.
That was credited
That
to
is
her,
known to me.
to our client.
That total amount which was credited is 75% of 29,46,040, and
25% is like,
86,150. It comes to 20 lakhs and odd. Now,
and Roman 18, kindly have a look, my lord. Roman 18, he says that 25% is lying
yes,
with
that
the
I've
default.
seen. But today, what is your stand with regard to the prayer made by the West Bengal Agro Industries Corporation for
Release
taking
of the amount from the learned district registrar's
That is
custody.
what I want.
So, my lord, since on the last occasion, lordship was pleased to direct for filing affidavit on the question of status of the land, my lord. So, may I, my lord, come back with
Obtain
these
instruction. Because
specific.
one thing is passing through my mind that
Lordship.
there is no, if it is payable to West Bengal Agro Industries Corporation Limited.
And already credited,
Yes.
I think we should not stand in the
Yes,
way.
But the thing is this came from state exchequer.
Lordship.
Now through Doma. Now it was for providing infrastructural facilities in a madrasa building, not construction, as you are submitting. Now, if the building is not constructed, how this amount was used?
No, not infrastructural toilets previous.
Yes.
There was a
If
building.
there is no construction,
Construction was underway
there was a stay of construction.
thereafter.
Yes. So question of providing infrastructural facility does not arise unless until the construction is complete.
Yes, and unless the status of the land where the
So
construction.
why at this stage, if the work is stayed, why this order will be passed permitting the West Bengal Agro Industries Corporation, I am also asking you, permitting the Agro Industries Corporation Limited to utilize the amount by taking it back when construction itself is stayed.
Yes, Malay, it should not go in anybody's hand, I believe.
Why you will get the amount?
My lord, it should be get to the when it is released from the government treasury, and it will also be
No.
to the government treasury.
No.
It was
Yes, my lord.
it was the rest of the amount is lying with the remaining fund of
With the DM, with the DM, with the DM.
is lying in the district magistrate DDO code number so and so.
Lordship.
So it will straight go to district magistrate's
Yes,
account.
yes, my lord. We have no objection. We have no objection.
So
because-
I thought that you want that money to be sent back to you,
No, my lord.
to be paid back to you.
We have been, you have been directed to deposit the amount. We have to deposit from the.
No. Lordship, kindly, my lord, have.
So Mr. Ghalib,
Lordship.
obtain instruction with regard to the specific prayer made in this matter.
Can one of my
Can
learned
one,
student,
right.
Lordship.
Because it is
That the amount which is lying in an interest-bearing fixed deposit account
Kindly sees the
as
prayer.
maintained by the Registrar General High Court Calcutta.
Kindly sees the prayer in can one. My learned friend is telling something else. She wants the money in her custody.
because my lord, it has been directed to me.
Very well. Now she is submitting that if this money is returned back to the account of the district magistrate, she has no objection.
But then this application has to be modified.
Very well, you obtain instruction.
Certainly.
My-
Lordship, certainly.
Don't take technical.
No, Lordship.
In that event, my lord, I also have to take instruction from the okay.
Whether it will be allowed, her client will allow it to be remitted back to the government or not.
Money was allotted for providing infrastructural facilities in a madrasa building.
My lord, it is
Please apply your mind. In a madrasa building.
Yes.
Now money could not be utilized because by virtue of stay order of the court, building could not be constructed. So therefore, it will not go to the account of the West Bengal Agro Industries Corporation. It will be sent back to the state government.
My lord,
So
I
that
have to take
meaning thereby to
instruction, my
the
lord.
account of the district magistrate.
I do not know, my lord, then I have to take instruction, my lord.
You cannot be benefited monetary, you cannot be permitted to get monetary benefit on this.
How, unless I do the.
If there is no construction, there is no, there
my
is no
lord.
question of any payment.
Definitely. We will not ask for payments.
Yes.
After we payment, after construction has been done, we send the bill to the authority, then the payment
Yes,
has
so-
been made to us.
Matter is heard at length in presence of the learned advocates
Lordship,
representing.
Lordship was pleased to ask me by which order the construction was stayed by the Honorable Coordinate Bench. It is by order dated 19th. Miller, kindly have a
Just a
19th.
minute. Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing respondent number 5, representing respondent number 10 in one hand and respondent number 5 and 11 on the other hand. Stop. Next paragraph, a report in the form of affidavit affirmed on 5th February 2025.
Miller, I represent 4 also, Miller.
By the block land and land reforms officer Itahar, Uttar Dinajpur is taken on record. On perusal of the averments made in the said report as well as memo dated 30 January 2025 issued by the Assistant Director and Block Land and Land Reforms Officer Itahar, Uttar Dinajpur. Address Itahar, Uttar Dinajpur. কি বললাম সেন্টেন্সটা? It appears that the land in question on which madrasa building was to be constructed is a vested land and it was settled in favor of one Haranu Horijon, HARANU. Stop. উপরে যেটা দিয়েছে না, you are representing all the respondents. That is your contention.
No,
including respondent number 5 and 11.
4 also, Lordship. 1, 2, Miller, and 4.
All are the state respondents.
Lordship. Because 4 has filed a report and affidavit also. The DI. Miller, 1, 2, Miller, 4.
কি বলছেন? সেটা বলো। Now, matter is heard at length in presence of the learned advocates representing respondent number 10 and state respondents.
Not sure.
তারপরে ওটা। Yes, where is the stay order?
Miller, kindly have a look. Miller, 19th
19
September 2022. Internal page 4. Miller, internal page 4 of the order.
of which document?
19 September 2022. 19 September 2022. Internal page 4. Internal page 4.
Just এইভাবে ভাবে লাগবে না। Internal page
Internal page 4, my lord, but the sentence starts from last line of page 3, lordship.
Internal page 4.
Lordship. It is the middle of the sentence,
Just a minute.
lordship. It starts from page.
Just a minute. Yes. Yes. Next paragraph. It has been pointed out by the learned advocate representing the state respondents that video order dated 19 September 2022 passed on the connected writ petition or passed on the writ petition. A coordinate bench passed an interim order directing the parties to maintain status quo in every respect on the issue involved in this writ petition. Since it was contended before the coordinate bench that the land in question on which construction is sought to be built up is a vested land. Next paragraph. Today, by presenting application, today by application being Can 1 of 2024, West Bengal Agro Industries Corporation Limited being respondent number 10 in the writ petition, has prayed for a direction to withdraw sum of rupees 20,59,756 along with interest, which is kept in an interest bearing fixed deposit account in terms of the previous direction, in terms of the direction of the honorable, in terms of the direction
Lord, 11 January 2023, order.
by Justice Rai.
Lordship. It has to go to learned register. January 2023 order, internal page 4, lordship.
Just. কি বলছিলাম? Of a coordinate bench dated 11 January 2023. So, next paragraph. It is submitted on behalf of the state respondents today that aforesaid sum was credited to the account of respondent number 10 for providing infrastructural facilities in the newly constructed madrasa building. Stop. Next paragraph. When Madrasa building could not be constructed due to interim order passed by a coordinate bench on 19 September 2023. Question of providing infrastructural facilities in the said building does not arise. Stop. In aforesaid premises, the amount which was sanctioned by the state authorities in favor of respondent number 10 prima facie appears not required to be released in favor of said respondent number 10. Rather, it should go directly, rather, if necessary, it should be released in favor of the concerned state authority. Next paragraph. Learned advocates representing the state respondents and respondent number 10 / applicant have prayed for accommodation to obtain instructions. Sure. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading on 21st March 2025 for further consideration. Yes, you also take instruction.
Yes,
Because
my
if
lord.
infrastructural facility, if no amount is
It has-
required, why it will go back to agro industries?
My lord, it has been credited to my account. It has already been credited to
Maybe,
my account.
but
but
that amount was not required
If-
or was not utilized.
That even state will ask for disbursement.
I will direct that if necessary, it
In
will be
that case,
disbursed in
state
favor of
will-
the
state
account
will
of the
ask for
district
refund.
magistrate.
Otherwise, it is also safe with the Registrar General's account also.
Yes, because why you have filed the application?
lord,
What is the agony with the
Yes,
account?
because it is not the application of the district magistrate or the state authorities. Why agro industries has
Because it-
come forward
because-
wasting court's time?
because there is an order by the honorable judge to deposit the amount from my account.
Very well.
That's
Court
why I am
court will take care of it at the final hearing of this writ petition.
Lordship,
no,
Lordship.
Why you are so
petitioner-
much
my
agreed?
lord, that is why petition is not coming. That is why we have to file this application.
Not really necessary. Matter is pending before the court. Why you have taken out an application for getting the money back?
My lord,
How you are interested?
but it is the
Very well. I will appropriately deal with it on the next date.
augmented tax.
It is not your money.
Yes, my lord.
It is not your. What is yes, my lord? Is it your money?
No, my lord. It is the government.
Please
money.
call the next matter. Now I understand.
Item number 1860.
Correction of the order that Bogula to Bohula. Page 9 of the application. Page 9 of the application, another order.
At the time of instituting the writ petition, he will not take care. Then he will file one after another application.
That's why I'm suffering. Well, from the bonding I am here. Only to.
That is not for me.
No, not for my
Yes.
fault. Not my fault.
So that's why I am saying.
Understanding.
That's why, Mr. Ghosh, I am saying why at the time of drafting the
Yes,
petition,
I
due
know,
care is not
I
taken.
Kindly consider this. I know. I said not we say anything. I said, ma'am, page 9.
Yes. What do you want by
Page
this
9,
application?
Page 9 of the application for correction. Can 1. 2 applications was disposed of same date. 1 has been corrected by an order. That order I am playing.
Page 9.
Page 9. Only one of the writ petition number will be changed and Mr. Chattopadhyay's name will be.
Yes. Which correction you want?
There
Page
is,
9.
there, which is there that I am wanting. Bohula instead of.
Where it is stated, Bogula? Oh.
Yes, yes.
Which paragraph? Page 9.
Third paragraph,
Third, fourth, fifth, sixth paragraph.
sixth paragraph.
Writ petition hereby in connected writ petition. Department is also directed to incorporate necessary correction in the cost title of the connected writ petition,
Because they are I committed
thereby incorporating word bahula instead of bagula.
Instead of
Bogula.
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 Yes.
So I have done it.
In another case, it is another one.
Yes.
Yes.
And what is the order in the present case you are praying for?
Same order.
Where is that order?
That order, my lord. The petition and higher there. Same order was passed.
You have taken out an application. In the application, have you annexed the order? Which, in connection with which you are seeking correction?
That I have stated in the petition.
You have not annexed. When I have passed this order?
29th July 2094. 24.
29 July order, which paragraph this order has been, this bahula or bagula is stated, recorded? 29 July 2024.
Is the order sheet I have given to you, not see allegation.
It is, I am on 29 July.
Yes,
It is on my record.
that I have handed over. I am now blind.
Yes, please take it back.
Yes. Well, third paragraph. Third paragraph, first page. Issued by the school authority of Bogula C. Vidyabandhu. That should be Bohula. First page.
Third paragraph.
Third paragraph. First, second, third paragraph, mid,
Fourth line.
fourth line. Issued by the then school authority Bogula C. Vidyabandhu. It should be Bohula. And in the constated also, my lord, same I committed mistake Bogula. That's why your lordship correctly recorded.
But in the second paragraph, read it. By presenting this writ petition, petitioner being an organizing teacher of Bagula GC Vidyamandir.
Here also same mistake.
So why you are saying third paragraph?
No, third paragraph, first, third paragraph is also there.
এখানেও তো আছে বগুলা।
Second and third.
You have not stated second. That I have pointed out. That will require another application. Subsequent. You have not stated, Mr. Ghosh. You have submitted in the third paragraph.
No, I have. No, I am confused rather in this petition.
So this is to be, this Bagula is to be replaced by Bahula.
Bahula and constated also be changed by the department. That is the order at page 9.
In another.
That is the order in page 9 in another.
Page 10.
Page 9. Page 9 and it continues up to page 10.
No,
Of the
page 10 and 11 of
No,
your
no,
present application.
Application for correction annexure P2.
Page 10 and 11.
Page
Not
9.
page 9.
No, page 9.
Order dated 27 February 2024.
Yes.
Yes.
What you are doing?
No. Okay. There is a application for section 5. That may be section 5 application.
Section 5.
Yes, delay is there. That's why to cost to give value protection. I have also. Kindly
Come
see
to-
application for correct.
Come to application
Can
being
one. Kindly.
Can 2 of 2021.
Can 1. Can 2 is the application for condonation of delay. Can 1 is the application for correction. There page 8, page 9.
Right.
There page 9 only the name of the
School.
petition will be changed. And Mr. Sukhyo Chattopadhyay is appearing, that should be changed. Otherwise, no change. Otherwise, no change.
Two 7.
Here also paragraph 3.
Got to adjust. আচ্ছা এটা খাওয়াটা কি করতে পারছি ঠিক আছে খাওয়াটা দাও
এই শোনো, এই অর্ডারটাকে ধরে না সেম অর্ডার করে দেবে, বুঝলে? আর এই রিট পিটিশন নাম্বারটা চেঞ্জ হয়ে যাবে, অন্য রিট পিটিশন 27822. The present writ petition is 27822.
Yes.
Of 2022. এই প্যারাগ্রাফটাকে বাদ দিয়ে দেবে, এখানে একটা করে দেবে স্টেট রেসপন্ডেন্টস আর রিপ্রেজেন্টেড বাই মিস্টার সুপ্রিয় চট্টোপাধ্যায়, লন্ডন এডিশন কমেন্ট, ঠিক আছে? করে এই যে এইখানে দেখবে correction shall be made by the department by 10 days from date. The application being can 1 of 2024 and can 2 of 24 stand dismissed. করে দিচ্ছে তো বলা আছে।
Regarding cost, I
They already order is there. In the previous order it is there.
Well, now I am crossing 72, now 73, that I am understanding that
aging, you are now aging.
I am not earlier stage, my lord. That I am realizing. Sorry, my lord, kindly.
Yes.
Item number 1861.
Yes. Who is for the applicant? No, applicant can one
appropriate order.
is who has taken out? Pinaki Bhattacharya.
Pinaki Bhattacharya. No, state no, state no. Petitioner. Can one control?
Who has made application? Nothing has been stated in the cost title.
My lord,
So,
10C.
At the time of, perhaps the headmistress has taken out the cost title application.
My lord, pass similar order. I have that.
Where is the applicant? Similar order. Where is the applicant? At the time of call, no one appears for the applicant and no accommodation is paid for. Next paragraph, list the application under the same heading in the monthly combined list of March 2025. However, it is made clear if on the next date applicant goes unrepresented, consequential order shall be passed on the next date. Next. Next call, next matter.
My lord, I'm
Sorry. Next
client
matter.
do not want to pass.
Item number 1862.
Sorry. Come back on the next date.
I'm for the applicant, your lord.
Yes.
Two applications, one for restoration and one for the for condemnation of delay, and preferring the said restoration application. I've served upon all the other respondents, but due to some technical difficulty, the state could not be served yet.
So serve and come back.
Yes.
Learned advocate representing the applicant has prayed for accommodation to effect service of notice upon all the respondents. Stop. Next paragraph. Let notice relating to these two there are two applications. Let notice relating to these two applications be served upon the be served upon the respondents by 7 days from date, and an affidavit of service be filed on the next date. List the applications under the same heading in the monthly combined list of April 2025. Yes. Come back. It will be taken up in the month of March. Sorry. Come back on the next date, Mr. Bhattacharya.
Item number 1863.
For the applicant, this is an application for recalling minor's order. An application for restoration and recalling of minor's order.
Restoration and recalling.
Restoration of the petition and recalling.
Section 5 you have filed. It is within time.
What happened? This petition.
Just a minute. Not within time. 28 November 2024.
28 November 2024.
You have filed on 2nd January 2025.
24 December 20. Yes, because 2nd January was the first working day. 24 was the first working day.
Vacation started from 24th, 25th.
24th, it was affirmed, but it could not be filed during vacation.
That will be excluded if it is filed on the first working day after the following the vacation.
So what happened? Only 28 below this order.
Have you you are representing the respondents? Issue.
I appear for the school, respondent number 6.
Application being can 1 of 2025 is for recall of the order dated 28 November 2024, passed in the connected writ petition. Next paragraph. On perusal of the explanation offered in the application, this court finds that the applicant was prevented by sufficient cause from being represented before the court on the date when the writ petition stood dismissed for default. Stop. Next paragraph. Order dated 28 November 2024 is recalled and writ petition is restored to its original file and number. Next paragraph. Application being can 1 of 2025 is allowed and disposed of.
Did the matter appear on any date?
List is at the motion stage or hearing?
Motion stage.
List the matter under the heading hearing. List the writ petition under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of March 2025. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve note. Oh, all the parties are present.
My state is not represented, I suppose.
Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents by 7 days from date. Stop. Lodge. Great. Next.
Item number 1864.
Yes. Have a notice upon the learned advocate.
I am after the state led by Mr. Pankaj Haldar.
Yes.
Application for restoration.
Restoration within time.
29 November, it was dismissed.
Issue. Affidavit of service is not state is represented. There is no other respondent. Only state. Can 1 of 2024 is for recall of the order dated 29 November 2024 passed in the connected writ petition. Stop. Next paragraph. State respondents are represented by learned advocate. Stop. Next paragraph. Having perused the explanation offered in the application, this court finds that applicant was prevented by sufficient cause from being represented before the court on the date when writ petition stood dismissed for default. Stop. Order dated 29 November 2024 is recalled and writ petition is restored to its original file and number. Next paragraph. The application being can 1 of 2024 is allowed and disposed of. So at the motion stage,
It was dismissed when it was running under the heading motion.
motion. List the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of April 2025. Yes. Next.
Item number 1865, I beg. Item number 1865, I beg to appear.
Item number 1865.
I beg to appear on behalf of the applicant, my lord. My lord, I tender apology since I was not well. I am appearing
I'm late by
online.
Bimal Kumar Shai. He is busy in courtroom number 35. Yes.
How long you are practicing? You should know what should be submitted before this court. Before the court, don't say busy.
Okay, my lord. Sorry, my lord. So I am praying for today, my lord.
Your senior is representing whom?
State.
State. Very well, on behalf of the state respondents, accommodation is prayed for.
My lord. My lord.
Then application for what?
My lord, this matter was taken up, and the order was passed by Honorable Justice Biswajit Basu on 4th of February 2024, directing the school authorities to update the service book, my lord. She was not able to get the benefits, my lord, and fixed
Record an order at the time of call, though learned advocate representing the
applicant, my lord.
This is the affidavit of service.
applicant is present on virtual mode, but accommodation has been prayed for on behalf of the state respondents. Stop. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of March 2025.
My lord, may I pray for indulgence, my lord? My lord, since she is not getting benefits for last 20 years around, my lord, if this can matter be fixed on any date, my lord.
March, it will be called on. All the applications are called on
My lord.
as per the monthly list.
My lord, I'm extremely well.
Yes, call the list.
Item number 1866.
I am appealing to the petition. Disbursement application.
Disbursement.
Your Lordship, in this matter, Shashwati Chatterjee is appearing for the board. She has not come to court today due to some personal difficulty.
You are there? Shashwati Chatterjee.
Yes, Lord.
Where is Miss Bhattacharjee?
She is.
You have served notice. Where is the affidavit of service? No, you have to file affidavit of service. Because state is there, not only board. No, you have to serve upon the state and issue. At the time of call, learned advocate representing the applicant has prayed for accommodation to complete service of notice upon the respondents. Stop. Next paragraph. Let notice be served upon all the respondents by 7 days from date and and an affidavit of service be filed on the next date. List the matter under the heading application in the monthly combined list of April 2025. Today is the last date. Very well, then ওটা না 7 days টা fortnight করে by fortnight. Don't give your appearance.
Item number 1867.
Seven, my lord, I'm for the state, my lord.
You are for the state?
Yes, my last occasion.
Last occasion? What happened last occasion? The restoration application.
Oh, no, my lord, it's not mine.
At the time of call, no one appears for the applicant and no accommodation is prayed for. Stop. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of March 2025. However, it is made clear if on the adjourned date, applicant goes unrepresented, consequential order shall be passed. আজকে দুটো থেকে না
Item number 66 from daily list of appellate side.
Just a minute.
Enter.
Yes. Who is for the school?
Lord, I'm appearing for the school.
Why you have not forwarded?
My lord, we have
transfer application.
My lord, we have decided, my lord, because it not be possible because the teacher, my lord, people and teacher ratio will not be able to maintain.
It is a transfer on medical ground.
My lord, and second, my lord, I'm submitting, my lord, on instructions. And secondly, my lord, we have this is a co-educational school. So, and as minimum a single female teacher is required, but we are not having one.
But in while considering the transfer application on medical ground, you cannot take this point.
I understand.
Because there is a notification to that extent, rule 6E perhaps. Yes, take me to that relevant notification.
But if I request your lordship, see page number 42.
Starts from 42. Element.
Yes, 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 just. Come to page 43.
My lord.
There was an amendment, page 43, amended Rule 6 under sub-rule 2C. Read it.
Considering the number of subject teachers and role strength, if resultant vacancy of the school in particular subject becomes 0 or not commensurate with role strength, the authority of SMC shall not forward the application.
Yes, then come, read it.
Dispense with provisions of clause C and D of this sub-rule for the
Clause dispense with provisions of
clause C and D.
C and D.
C and D of this sub-rule for an application made on grounds specified in 4A to D is medical grounds. Provided that while considering such application, if resultant vacancy of school in particular subject becomes 0 or not commensurate with role strength, the SMC shall approach the CASC.
That is for filling up the post.
Filling up the post. I understand, my lord, but I'm submitting on instruction, my lord.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Today, authorities of Panchpukur High School, Hooghly, being respondent numbers 6 and 7, are represented by Mr. Chatterjee, learned advocate, who submits school authority did not forward the transfer application of the petitioner It is dated 9 September 2022.
The application.
Huh?
Yes.
Dated 9 September 2022.
Application is 13 September 2022.
13 September 2022. Since pupil teacher ratio does not support transfer of the petitioner.
Lord, and
in addition to this, it is also submitted that one female teacher. In addition to this, it is submitted that petitioner is the only female teacher in the co-educational school. Stop. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that application was made for transfer on self-medical ground.
Yes.
For transfer on medical ground, since petitioner was suffering, since petitioner is suffering from ailments. It is also submitted that in terms of rule, amended rule 6 within bracket 2 within bracket small e of as contained in the notification dated 8 September 2021. The school authority cannot withhold transfer application of an applicant teacher made on medical ground on the plea that pupil teacher ratio does not permit such transfer. Stop. Next paragraph. Having considered the respective submissions made on behalf of the parties and taking note of and note of the relevant provisions as contemplated under amended rule 6 within bracket 2 within bracket E. It is found that when applicant teacher makes application for transfer on medical ground, that cannot be rejected by the school authority on the ground that female pupil teacher ratio does not permit such transfer. Stop. Next paragraph. Additionally, another point has been additionally it has also been submitted on behalf of the school authority that the school in question being a co-educational school and petitioner is the only female teacher in the co-educational school, she should not be permitted to take transfer on medical ground. So, however, on support of such submission, no statutory provision is placed before this court, wherefrom it can be concluded that single female teacher in co-educational school should not be permitted to take transfer. Next paragraph. In view of aforesaid discussion, hence school authority of Pachpukur High School, being respondent number 6 and 7, are directed to forward the transfer application of the petitioner through offline mode to the District Inspector of Schools, AC, Hooghly, being respondent number 5, by 7 days from the date of communication of this order. Stop. On receipt of transfer application, respondent number 5 shall take necessary steps for obtaining medical report on medical examination for obtaining medical report on examination of the petitioner by 3 weeks thereafter. Stop. If medical report comes in favor of the petitioner, if medical report justifies transfer of the petitioner, transfer application along with medical report shall be forwarded to the chairman, West Bengal Central School Service Commission by fortnight thereafter. Stop. On receipt of transfer application and medical report, chairman, West Bengal Central School Service Commission, whether the chairman has been made party, yes.
3 years.
Chairman, West Bengal Central School Service Commission, being respondent of 3, shall decide the same by 4 weeks thereafter. Stop. The decision to be taken by the chairman shall be communicated to the petitioner by 1 week thereafter. Next paragraph. The transfer application of the petitioner shall not be rejected on the ground of suspension of portal. The writ petition stands disposed of. Urgent xerox.
One indulgence, my lord, let it be in case because we'll be running without a female teacher, and also, my lord, in this case, we approach the board to take
next
steps
paragraph. The school authority shall be at disposal. The school authority shall be at liberty to take steps in accordance with law for filling up the vacancy of for filling up the resultant vacancy, which is for filling up the vacancy which is to be created on transfer of the petitioner. In the event petitioner is transferred. Stop.
Great.
উপরে affidavit services করে দাও।
Service type.
Yes.
Item number 67.
Why?
Last occasion, this has been decided by the my lord. He is the past graduate and paying for the higher fees.
That's why prayer is made.
My lord, last occasion, my lord. Reason has been make out, but they are not appearing.
Where is the recommendation memo? What is your name?
Mainul Thanda.
Mainul?
Thanda.
Mainul?
Thanda.
Thanda. So you appeared before this court on last occasion. Mr. Thanda, you appeared last occasion.
Page 45.
Justice. On whose behalf you are praying for? Why you are praying for time?
And Sajjad will not come.
Acha, issue. Why he has not come? At the time of call, accommodation has been prayed for on behalf of the petitioner on the personal ground of the learned advocate for the petitioner. Or on the personal ground of the learned advocate for the petitioner couldn't stop. However, state respondents are represented by learned advocate. List the matter under the same heading on 4th March 2025. Yeah.
Item number 68.
Why?
Another.
Yes. Who is in another? Sanjay Banch is another court. And what is your name? Where are the notices?
I am for the Madras.
You are for the Madras and the board.
Mr. Sulaiman is appearing for the board. Sulaiman.
They're on 4th March. He's praying for time.
Already it's my instruction that we don't have any objection because we are in dearth of clerk. He's the only clerk. Good.
Come back 4th March. Not today, not adjourn till 4th March. The order never. But I want to hear the board, Madrasa, West Bengal Board of Madrasa Education. Have you served notice upon Mr. Nadim Sulaiman?
Yesterday he was waiting outside the court and he was talking that he.
So, I mean, you inform Mr. Sulaiman. It will be taken up on 4th. Yes, next matter.
Item number 69.
I'm for the state, my lord.
Yes.
Application regarding non-payment of pension minors. On 29 January.
Where is Mr. Borua?
Man, he got all payment, my lord.
Suffering from chicken pox.
Chicken pox. Just a minute.
He got all his payment.
Just a minute.
This is the PPO. My lord.
Yes, why the pension has not been paid to the petitioner?
All payments are happening.
Yes, my lord.
Why you are not submitting this? You have received pension. When you have received? When the pension payment order was received?
29.
Show me the pension payment order.
Yes, my lord.
এই দাও তো দেখি একটা কস্ট ইম্পোজ করবো পিটিশনারের উপর যদি আগে হয় না
After filing this issue.
right after the last order was passed on 24th January on 29 January it has been released pension payment order has been issued no cost yes have you received the amount?
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
You have received. So, matter stands, the grievance stands redressed. At the time, now, learned advocate representing the petitioner or learned advocates representing the petitioner and state respondents have jointly submitted that after the last order was passed on 24th January 2025, pension payment order was issued on 29 January 2025 by the concerned state authority. And in terms of the pension payment order, redressal dues including pension have been released in favor of the petitioner. Stop. Next paragraph. In view of release of redressal dues, this court finds grievance of the petitioner stands redressed. No order need be passed on this writ petition. No further order need be passed on this writ petition. Stop. Next paragraph. The writ petition stands disposed of. Urgent xerox submit. আচ্ছা আরেকটা লাইন অ্যাড করো the pension payment order দেখি the pension payment or the copy of the pension payment order dated 29 January 2025 which is placed before this court today is taken on record. Yes, next.
Item number 70.
70, I am for the statement with Gautam Dindar. I'm for the response number 10. I am for the petitioner with the last occasion on 10th of February, your lordship.
Just a minute.
Response number 10. Secretary.
You know.
Whether anybody is representing the school.
তুমি তো স্কুলে তো I am now. I have no objection, my lord. We take transfer from the school, but it's true the one parent.
You are representing whom?
Secretary of the school, man.
Secretary of the school.
Oh, yeah, yes, ma'am. 10.
So why you are praying for transfer?
My lord, transfer your lordship and come to page 20 of my reports. That is the photograph. The headmaster was brutally assaulted by him and by a para teacher. Immediately.
Let the para teacher be removed immediately. Yes.
Yes, removal
that should be. Parent
should be removed.
Yes, he has physically assaulted the headmaster, and he will be there in the school, and the headmaster will take transfer.
Other teacher will again
Yes.
assaulted.
Kindly appreciate it from the different angles.
What steps your school authority has taken against this para teacher?
The resolution has been taken.
Yes.
On the last time they make a resolution.
Page 34 is the resolution. They have already criminal case has.
So that the para teacher can merrily work in your school, and the headmaster will take transfer after brutally assaulted.
He is praying for the transfer.
He is praying, but why the court will accept
We have
this?
already taken steps against
What
him.
steps you have taken? Why have you
a complaint.
suspended him?
Yes.
Suspended.
Yes.
So he is not now. He is not attending the school.
No.
Under criminal case.
So now he is under suspension.
My
Who is representing the para teacher? Whether para teacher has been made party?
No. Parent teacher has not been made.
Add para teacher as party respondent. Now he is not attending the school. Where is the order of suspension? Suspension order has been passed by the school or by the board?
Board.
Para teacher, no. Who has issued suspension order?
The resolution reflects to some extent.
If the headmaster has to take transfer, then that para teacher will be encouraged
Definitely.
to commit similar offense in future. Principally, that cannot be accepted.
Absolutely.
Kindly appreciate from.
Just a minute. Where is the suspension order?
This is not resolution of the managing committee. The staff council.
Very well. Steps have been taken.
Page 34.
It is stated that the para teacher has been suspended.
Page 34. From last paragraph.
Last paragraph.
Page 34, last paragraph.
Just a minute. It's a prostav, recommendation. So where is where the managing committee has taken decision?
Then I'll have
Yes.
Then I'll have to take from the managing committee secretary.
No. Page 35, first paragraph, last 3 lines.
Just a minute. You will report.
Order first is the main. Verify motion warning. Equaling your order. Then that is the teacher in charge. Requested to act as a teacher in charge of any suit. Bail. So suspend stated দিয়ে দিয়েছি এটা না দিলাম যে
এই বিএনএস টা আছে তোমাদের এখানে ভারতীয় নাগরিক ন্যায় সংহিতা? Reciprocal sections, it will take some time. From IPC to BNS. দাও তো কেন বানাওনি কেন? কি সেকশন দিয়েছে একটু দেখতে হবে তো। you amend the cost title and add this para teacher as party respondent.
But kindly
Meantime,
appreciate.
I will direct the school authority to submit a report that what steps
Have
the
been
school
taken.
authority has
Yes.
taken
Yes.
on the basis of the recommendation of the staff council.
But your lordship kindly appreciate from different angles. Suppose, my lord, the petitioner is the private respondent who has assaulted the petitioner has been removed. Now, my lord, the distance between the house and the school is 40 to 45 kilometers, and it is in Murshidabad. It is totally unsafe.
Where from you are getting this staff council resolution?
No, sir. The staff council request was discussed in the managing committee. This is the managing committee.
It's a managing committee resolution.
But, 100.
Just a minute, staff council. The person should come to
One 136 to 117, 109 of the day. 126 subsection. 1,600. You are understand.
So decision has been taken by the managing committee to approach the district inspector of schools for taking decision.
That I have met. Page 36.
সর্বসম্মতিক্রমে সিদ্ধান্ত গৃহীত হলো যে উক্ত পার্শ্ব শিক্ষক জিয়াউল হককে যাতে তার পদ থেকে সম্পূর্ণরূপে বরখাস্ত করা হয় তার ঊর্ধ্বতন কর্তৃপক্ষ অবর বিদ্যালয়ের পরিদর্শককে রানীনগর 1 নম্বর সার্কেল মহাশয়ের নিকটে আবেদন করতে হয়। এই বিষয়ে প্রধান শিক্ষক মহাশয়ের অনুপস্থিতিতে প্রধান শিক্ষকের পক্ষ থেকে প্রবীণ সহশিক্ষক অনিশুর রহমান মহাশয়কে দায়িত্ব অর্পণ করা। No, what decision has been taken by the DI based on this resolution? Now, at present, what is the position in the school? This
He's on medical leave.
This para teacher is attending the school. I'm asking you.
No, he's not attending the school, madam. Not attending.
Now, after that, whether what steps DI has taken? Because if it is a para teacher, it does not come under the purview of the board. Separate authorities there.
109 BNS, my lord, attempt to murder.
Teacher be added as a party.
Section relating to grievance is also has been slapped, as I find.
As well as attempt to murder. 123, 129.
এই একটা আনি রাখবে তো বিএনএস Writ petition is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the parties. Stop. When this incident took place?
On 30th
August.
August.
Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that the petitioner is the headmaster of
So according to my paragraph 3, 28th of
My lord, I'm sorry. I stand
28th
corrected. Yes, 28th of August 2020. I may be
of সাইদাবাদ মনীন্দ্র চন্দ্র বিদ্যাপীঠ ঠিকভাবে লিখবে একটা অর্ডার অত কারেকশন করতে হলো কেন কন্টেম্পটে সাইদাবাদ মনীন্দ্র চন্দ্র বিদ্যাপীঠ মুর্শিদাবাদ who was
at present he is working at Kalikapur High School.
so why the Monindra Chandra has been made part
My lord, from portal, I have got the information there is a vacancy. So I have made them parties.
He is working as a headmaster
Cows,
in
right?
Kalikapur.
Gaus Kalikapur.
Yes,
Gaus
Gaus
Kalikapur. Sentence report. Of ওটা কেটে দাও গোয়াস GOAS গোয়াস কালিকাপুর হাই স্কুল উইদিন ব্র্যাকেট HS মুর্শিদাবাদ who was brutally assaulted by one Jiaul
Haq.
By one Jiaul Haq on 28 August 2024 and in support of the same one injury report is enclosed to this writ petition at page 30. From the injury report, it appears that there was deep lacerated injury over forehead. Lacerated injury, over forehead. Criminal মামলায় তো ডিটেকশন নাও না বুঝতে পারবে রোজ থাকে আচ্ছা over forehead. Stop.
কিচ্ছু ট্যালি করতে হবে না পাঠিয়ে দে একবারে ট্যালি হবে
Notice of this court has been drawn to the first information report, wherefrom it appears a criminal proceeding has been instituted under section 126 within bracket 2, 117 within bracket 2, 109 of BNS. Stop. Next paragraph. On behalf of the petitioner, prayer is made for transfer of the petitioner to some other to another school.
Yeah.
In order to get rid of said Jiaul Haq.
এটা ইন্টারেস্ট অ্যাড করে দিই এটাকে পিছিয়ে এটাকে অ্যাড করে
Stop.
ছেড়ে দে
However, next paragraph. In consideration of the submission made on behalf of the petitioner, this court finds if the petitioner is directed to take transfer since he was physically assaulted on 28 August 2024 on keeping said Jiaul Haq in the school as para-teacher. That would be treated as inappropriate approach . and would send a wrong message to the teachers and students of the school, teachers, students and guardians of the said school, of the said school. Stop Corona. Since headmaster of the school was assaulted as alleged by one para teacher, for which headmaster is directed to take transfer. Stop. If allegation against said Ziaul Haq appears to be proved on conclusion of criminal proceedings, appropriate steps are required to be taken against the said para teacher. Stop. Next paragraph. On behalf of the school authority, it is submitted that at present, said Ziaul Haq is not attending the school, and an order of suspension has been issued against him. Next paragraph. On perusal of Managing Committee resolution dated 2nd September 2024, it further appears that decision was taken to take steps against said Ziaul Haq upon making necessary recommendation to the state authorities. Stop. District Inspector of Schools, AC, Murshidabad, being respondent number 9, is directed to file a report disclosing the steps taken by the school authority as well as by himself in consideration of such untoward incident which took place on 28 August 2024 in the school, when petitioner was physically assaulted by one para teacher. Stop. Let such report be filed by fortnight from date. Next paragraph. If Ziaul Haq has already been suspended, based on allegation that he assaulted the petitioner on 28 August 2024, he shall not be permitted to resume duty without the leave of this court. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to amend the cause title in course of this day and add Ziaul Haq as additional respondent. After such amendment, learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the additional respondent enclosing this order and copy of the writ petition by 7 days thereafter, and a further affidavit of service to be filed on the next date. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading on 25th. No. On 24th March 2025. Yes, 24th March 2025. 24th March.
My lord, two things I should draw your lordship's attention. Number one, since the incident, the petitioner is on medical leave, number one. And number two, my lord, as your lordship has directed to amend the cause title by today, my lord, his address is not available in the FIR.
Cause title amendment দেখো by today বলেছি তো, ওটা by করে দাও। By 5th March.
আচ্ছা।
My FIR, it is there, right? Police protection.
My lord, then it need not be corrected here and now I am.
Police protection.
And some protection from police authority may be given to the petitioner. Because the district is Murshidabad and the petitioner cannot be
Where from
left
you are
in
getting
large.
the address?
Paragraph 7. Paragraph 7.
Page 9.
Yes. Against serial number 7.
Serial number.
Yes, what?
তাহলে by today.
And my lord, the last affidavit of service in terms.
উপরে the affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on.
My lord, and some protection of police authority may be given, otherwise he will be murdered.
At this stage, your petitioner is not attending the school. Let me see. I have directed that not to allow said Jiaul Haq to attend the school without leave of the school. What message would be sent to the guardian, students, and teachers?
My lord, your lordship has viewed this from that angle. That is correct.
If after this brutal assault, the headmaster is required to take transfer.
My lord, that is one aspect. The other side is very worst. The distance is 40 to 45 kilometers in village, through village paths, my lord. And any time, at any point of time, at any place, my lord, he will be shot or anything can happen. Because the revenge attitude is always there. That cannot be ruled out. So better, my
Yes,
lord, your
yes, next
lordship, I
matter,
will
next
see
matter.
that from that perspective. Deeply obvious.
Item number 71.
Contrary to your lordship's last direction, my lord, there was a direction to file report.
Gynecological disorder.
My lord, here is the report.
Just a minute. Yes, report.
Yes, my lord.
Have you annexed the medical report?
My lord, there is no report available, my lord. Because my lord,
So
kindly
which
come
paragraph
to,
you have stated?
my lord, I have stated in
What is the relevant
page
paragraph?
page 3, paragraph Roman 5, my lord. Subsequent, prior to that, my lord.
Just a minute. Very well. In that event, let there be a fresh medical inspection, medical verification of the wife of the petitioner. Issue. Forwarded the.
My lord. My lord, but DI has in the.
For extraneous consideration.
My lord, in the
For
last
extraneous
annexure, my
consideration.
lord.
And you see, you are every day we are noticing the nature of medical report. What is the status?
My lord, status is, lord, Last.
Last page number
Page 18.
25.
25.
Yes.
Page 20. Yes.
See how many applications have been made.
My lord, previously twice application made, my lord, school did not object it. My lord, since there is no embargo. But School Service Commission returned said since I have secured less rank.
In terms of the order dated 2nd January 2025, District Inspector of Schools AC Bankura has filed in terms of the order dated 2nd January 2025 on behalf of District Inspector of Schools AC Bankura being respondent number 4. A report in the form of affidavit affirmed on 15 January 2025 is filed today and same is taken on record. Stop. From the said report, it appears that no medical report is available in the office of the respondent number 4 in connection with transfer application made by the petitioner on the ground that wife of the petitioner is suffering from suffering from gynecological disorder. Stop. However, next paragraph. However, it appears that an application for transfer on medical ground when the application was made 8 January 2024, 2022.
Application is made 8 January 2022.
Yes, 8 January application for transfer on medical ground was preferred on Utsosi portal on 8 January 2022. Based on which no decision could be taken by the West Bengal Central School, by the concerned authority of the West Bengal Central School Service Commission, since transfer application on medical ground was not accompanying medical report from the concerned medical authority. Stop. Ultimately, transfer application was sent back to the petitioner on 9th May 2022, as it appears from a document at page 25 of the writ petition. Next paragraph. The school authority where the petitioner is presently working is directed to forward the transfer application of the petitioner offline mode to the respondent number 4 by 7 days from the date of communication of this order. Stop. On receipt of transfer application, respondent number 4 shall obtain medical report from the concerned medical authority on medical examination on medical examination or on examination of the wife of the petitioner by 3 weeks from the date of communication of this order, or by 3 weeks from the date of receipt of transfer application from the school of the petitioner. Stop. In the medical medical report or medical or in the report medical authority is required to advise is required to disclose nature of disease and severity of the same, and whether petitioner is advised to avoid long distance journey to attend the school for constant care of his wife. For constant care of his wife. Stop. Wife is working in another school. Stop. If medical report justifies transfer of the petitioner, same shall be forwarded along with transfer application to the chairman West Bengal Central School Service Commission by fortnight thereafter. Stop. On receipt of transfer application and medical report, chairman of the West Bengal chairman of the West Bengal Central School Service Commission shall decide the same in accordance with law by 4 weeks thereafter. Stop. The decision to be taken by the chairman shall be communicated to the petitioner by 10 days thereafter. Next paragraph, it is made clear the suspension of portal shall not be a ground to reject the transfer application of the petitioner. Stop. The writ petition stands disposed of urgent thereafter. Since gynecological disorder, I am not directing that an assistant inspector to be deputed so that he can remain present at a time of medical examination. Yes. Yes. এটা হয়ে গেল? ও তিনটে থেকে আবার মান্থলি ইস
140 140
Item number 140 for monthly list of appellate side.
140. Yes. Assessment of marks, assessment of answer sheet.
Yes, ma'am.
Of Madhyamik examination of which year?
2023.
Direction was the direction of the coordinate page. Question number 5. The related question number 5.3, and there are two parts. So it has been allotted two parts, but in totality only 5 marks has been given. So that was not divided. So that was the analysis, and the coordinate page directly final report. And this is the report of lordship which has been sent. This answer was sent to me.
Just a minute, let me go through the order passed by the coordinate bench first. File it, file.
Hearing one for hearing one होगा बस मार्च में होगा क्या काज कर hearing one के पूरे बस बोल दिया
অনেক তো রং আছে শুরুতে স্পেসিফাই করা হয়েছে আর এই ম্যাপটি নাম্বারটা পড়ে ম্যাপ পয়েন্টিং
Question number 5.3. Yes, where you have stated? Where you have stated?
That report at paragraph 5 of the report.
Just a
এটা ভিডিও করে
3 months. Needed to be something which was not done.
Five point three answer is in which page of the writ petition?
At page number 28.
28.
20. কোশ্চেনটা বার করো, কোশ্চেনটা কোন কোশ্চেন অ্যানেক্স করো।
20 question is answer sheet is 20 years.
Where is the question?
Question to just not annexed to that.
In your report, you have not annexed the question.
No. Well, his allegation was that in 5.3 there were two.
Yes, 5 plus 3, 8 marks were there. Now, composite marks was given 5.
So this
Now, your head examiner has said, and in the report it is disclosed that against 5, sub-question, first part of the question against 5, 3 marks was given, and against 3, 2 marks has been given.
he does not deserve more than that. That is it. Though it has not been segregated in the answer script, but his opinion is the number which has been given has been correctly given. He doesn't deserve more.
But it should have been awarded differently, separately,
That
not
is
in a
not
composite way,
should have been done, but that was not done. That is the reason why we have sent for the
so that there should not be any confusion in the mind of the examiners.
My lord, there are so many wrong have been found in the
that.
examiner's end
No matter there are
in the
lot-
answer sheet.
He made lot of allegations, but
Kindly look at page number 5, my lord.
specific বলে দিয়েছিল। Right, question number 5.3, yes. Court directly told the respective question of 5.3 আর বলেনি তো কোর্টের
এসো, total
না বলেন খুলে দেখো, এই তো অর্ডারটা দেখো না, স্পেসিফিক্যালি বলে দিয়েছে।
In terms of the order dated 2nd April 2024, a report in the form of affidavit has been filed on behalf of the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education, and same is taken on record. Next paragraph. From the report, it appears that question number Question number 5.3 in question number 5.3 of history paper in connection with Madhyamik examination 2023 had 2 parts. Comma, one part had 2 parts, comma, first part was carrying 5 marks, and the second and the next part or second part was or next part was carrying 3 marks. Stop. In paragraph 5, it has been clarified answer to first part of question number 5.3 was awarded 3 marks out of 5 marks, whereas answer to next part of question number 5.3 was awarded 2 marks out of 3. Therefore, against question number 5.3, total marks was awarded 5. Stop. Writ petition, next paragraph. Writ petition was filed under the impression that both parts of question number 5.3 were not awarded marks. Now, in view of the report filed on behalf of the board, it appears separate marks awarded to both parts of question number 5.3 have been disclosed. কি বললাম last sentence টা? Now, to both questions under 5.3 and to both questions under question number 5.3. In view of the aforesaid clarification, no further order need be passed on this writ petition, excepting an observation that henceforth examiners should award separate marks to the answers of sub-questions under one particular question. Next paragraph, writ petition stands disposed of. Take it back, your question paper.
Number 141.
Lordship direction was a report to be filed. That was the direction given on 16th May 24.
At the time of call, no one is representing the state respondents. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents by March 2025. The hearing of this matter stands adjourned till 10th March 2025.
As well. Great.
Next paragraph, list the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of March 2025.
Deeply obliged.
ওইখানে না কম্বাইন লিস্টে যখন এই ম্যাটারটা দেবে অ্যাডজার্ন টিল করে দিয়ে দেবে, নাহলে কিন্তু তখন পরে সমস্যা হবে, আইডেন্টিফাই করা যাবে না।
Item number 142.
Not for the School Service Commission.
At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is paid for. However, West Bengal Central School Service Commission is represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. The writ petition stands dismissed for default. Parties to act on the server copy of the order downloaded from the official website of this court. Next.
I'm happy on behalf of the petition. I'm happy on behalf of the petition.
In this matter, let it be called on.
Item number 143.
I am appealing for this.
My lord.
Yes.
Deputy Secretary, to the place nomination, appointed the petitioner, the PIE member, similar order has been passed in respect of same school and in respect of precedent. Yes.
I couldn't follow. First, make submission. What is the matter?
Matter is, my lord. Deputy Secretary appointed the petitioner as a PIE member. He has a tenure of 3 years. Subsequently, without any reason, without cancelling the candidature, 5th December 2023. Deputy Director of School Education appointed the private respondent. And in respect of precedent, similar order has been passed, and you are also directing the GI to file a report. It's same issue. PI.
That matter,
That
person, president was changed.
president.
Nomination in connection with president was, our president was replaced by a new, by passing an order by the state authority,
Yes.
nominating another person.
These are the
It is in case of person interested in education. Where is the order?
order page 23. And appointment is page 8. In order is page 23.
What is actually so much?
Continue to perform the
Order 20, page 23.
Yes.
Yes. December 2023. Kantadi, yes. In reference to
page the appointment. Committee on Arrest will continue to perform the function of the company, concept institution, post upon the nominee of function institution. The members of PIE category. Serial number 2.
field on the constitution. Journal of School Education.
বলছি অর্ডারটা দেখা যাচ্ছে দিচ্ছে অর্ডার
Why names of two persons are there against your school?
2%.
Page 23 against serial number 2.
Bhaskar Puri and Rahul, and they are present repetition are two repetitions.
So there are two persons
Yes.
on the managing committee under the category of PI,
PI.
person interested in education. Not one.
Not one.
So this petitioner number 1 and 2 have been replaced by these two persons. Whether they have the persons who have been new, who are nominated, vide memo dated, order dated 5th December 2023, have taken charge.
No.
Where from your? What is your instruction?
You are also directing the PI, file a report.
To be frankly speaking, when a report was given to me that is misplaced. With your lordship pleasure to keep it in next monthly list.
When I have placed that matter?
That one is similar.
No, when it has been fixed.
Monthly list of mass. Hello. Monthly list of
Very well, let me direct the DI to submit a report whether these persons who have been nominated in terms of this order have been functioning as PIE or not. Yes.
I shall again call for a report.
Yes, the DI is required to file a report. In the writ petition,
Whether it will be on affidavit or
the writ petition, please hear the order. In the writ petition, order dated 5th December 2023, issued by the Deputy Director of School Education within bracket basic, close bracket West Bengal, is under challenge, whereby two persons, whereby both the writ petitioners who are functioning, who were functioning as persons interested in education within bracket PIE, in the managing committee of Kanta Dihi Shiksha Shatro High School, Purulia, were replaced by two other persons were replaced by nominating two other persons. Were replaced by nominating two other persons. Stop. Since the order was passed on 5th, next paragraph. Since the impugned order was passed, nominating two persons to function as person interested in education in the managing committee of the aforesaid school on 5th December 2023, District Inspector of Schools AC Purulia being respondent number 6 is directed to file a report in the form of affidavit disclosing whether persons nominated video order dated 5th December 2023 are presently functioning as members under the category of person interested in education or not. Stop. Next paragraph. Let such report be filed by 10 days from date with an advance copy upon the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. List the matter or by fortnight con. By fortnight, 10 days to fortnight con. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of April 2025.
In the earlier matter has been.
Yes, let it be decided. Then that decision will govern this matter.
Yes.
Because today is the last date of the month. There will be difficulty in preparing list. Yes.
Next matter.
Item number 144.
The matter began now in fact because the commission has already recommended.
Happy ending. Learned advocate represent, you are for the petitioner. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits on instruction that the grievance of the petitioners is redressed. Next paragraph, respondents, state respondents and West Bengal Central, the state and West Bengal Central School Service Commission are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph, in view of the submission made on behalf of the petitioner, in view of the submission made on behalf of the petitioner, no further order need be passed on this writ petition. Stop. Next paragraph, the writ petition stands disposed of, urgent xerox and wait copy. Next.
Mapping on with the state matter.
144.
144.
Next matter.
Item number 145.
Grievance redressed.
No.
145 for the petitioner.
Here, the petition was appointed in the selection process of 2016. Paid for transfer.
SLST 2016 910.
910.
Issue. Petitioner has prayed for transfer after being selected and appointed as assistant teacher based on the recruitment process, namely first state level selection test 2016 for classes 9 and 10. Stop. Next paragraph. The learned advocates representing the parties submits that entire selection process, that is first state level, first SLST 2016 for classes 9, 10, 11 and 12 has been set aside by the Honorable Division Bench and the issue is pending before the Honorable Supreme Court. Next paragraph. In view of pendency of the matter before the honorable, in view of pendency of the issue before the honorable Supreme Court, no order need to be passed at this stage in this writ petition. Next paragraph. The writ petition stands dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to take steps in accordance with law in future if situation so arises. Urgent Xerox certified copy or affidavit service filed on the petitioner.
কত হলো
145